we go. Right into it. Let me take a look at my journal. So, travel to the Burial Isle. I think that's basically the end game. I think the Burial Isle is like the point of no return. You know, once you go there, that's the end of the game. Which kind of makes sense, really, when you look at the map. Can I look at the world map? Yeah. It kind of makes sense because we've basically, the game has been almost entirely a slow journey, sort of southeastwards. I mean, what am I kidding? It has been an entire journey southeastwards. We have went from Gilded Vale to Defiance Bay. Of course, we stopped at Cad Nua and Radric's Hold along the way, but those are kind of just like little splinter. You know, we sort of splintered off to these two locations. Defiance Bay. Where did we go after that? We went to, I think Deerford, right? I think it was Deerford we went to. And then, of course, splintered off to these two locations. I still haven't went to Cragholt Bluffs. I believe that might be it's either a side quest or it's part of DLC. I think it might be a part of a side quest. And then, of course, we ended up in Twin Elms, the final sort of area of the game. The Burial Isle is the only place we haven't been to. I think the end game is going to be on the Burial Isle. But yeah. I kind of like that. I feel like old school RPGs used to have that be the case. Like when I think about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it kind of was like you would travel across the map and that would be like your progression within the game. Your progression in the game would be the travel, the journey across the map. And I feel like a lot of more modern games they kind of flip that on its head. Like when I think about, oh boy, let's think about a modern RPG. Origins isn't a good example because I think Origins probably stuck to the old school style where you would slowly travel across a map or a world. And it was very much the same with games like Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Like you would travel from planet to planet and complete all the quests. I mean, you could go in between, but like it was more natural to go to a planet and do all the quests and then go to another planet. But I suppose like Dragon Age Inquisition, for instance, you, rather than traveling across a map slowly, you come back from place to place because you unlock like side quests or story quests that bring you back to old places. And I feel like that's not really the case as much with games like this that try to mirror that old school style. And that's not a bad thing. It's kind of refreshing, honestly. It's kind of cool to slowly progress and see visual progression because you're going from place to place. It's like a journey. It's like, you know, it's like the classic Lord of the Rings tale or you know, the Hobbit tale, where it's, you know, the story is based around this journey. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm going off on tangents. So, Burial Isle, I think that's going to be the end game. Council of the Stars, earn Divine Favor. So we've actually completed the quest for Hylia, which is the god of the sky and of motherhood and all those things. We have completed Baraf's quest, which Baraf is essentially the god of like death and rebirth. We have completed Rimagan's quest, who is essentially, I believe, the god of like... It's like... They're the god of death, but it's less so death and more like entropy. Like the god of the end, I suppose. It's not like death and rebirth. It's not like the cycle of life. It's more just like entropy. And then, of course, we've done Galawain's quest as well, who is, of course, god of the hunt and of, you know, nature, I suppose. Siege of Cragholt. I have not looked at that. I think, actually, I did go there off-stream just to see what the level sort of requirement was like, or power requirement. It was pretty high when I went there. I got my ass handed to me, so I reloaded and have not been back on stream since. This looks to be Grieving Mother's personal quest. I think that will probably wrap up on the Burial Isle. I'm assuming a lot of the personal quests are going to wrap up just through playing with those members in the party. Locate the forest from the latest vision. Yeah, I kind of do want to do the personal quests, but I mean, I'll probably wrap them up. The aim was to have the game completed over the next, like, this stream and then next week's streams as well. So I think we've got plenty of time to do those. And then after that, like I said in the Discord, for those of you who are members of the Discord, I did a little poll to see what people wanted. And I mean, I'll double check right now, but I feel like the general consensus was to basically continue doing playthroughs as opposed to like variety streaming, which was something I considered, given that I'm only really fitting in like 2 streams a week at this point. The aim is to get 3 eventually. I'm thinking, you know, it would be nice to get like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, in each week, starting at like maybe 4 p.m. and finishing at like 8 p.m. UK time. That'd be kind of nice. But it's just gonna come with time once I get fitter, or at least more used to the physicality of the new job. I say the new job, it's not really a new job anymore. I've been in the job for a while now, but you know, the new role, shall we say. But yeah, so the general consensus did appear to be another playthrough afterwards, but it's probably going to be like a shorter form game like Road Warden or City Skylines. I think we might dive into some City Skylines or something like that, but I kind of want to dive into like Road Warden. It seems like a really cool game. I trialed it out off stream. I think I played like 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes of it, something like that. And it seemed pretty cool. I like the concept. It seems very much kind of, you know, I feel like it's going to be a game where choices have consequences. But you know, that remains to be seen. So maybe we'll dive into something like that after we finish Pillars. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked again. Yet again. Not surprising really, is it? Ah, yes. Descend further into the endless paths of Odd Nua. So, I think I'm going to do that now. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that now. We should probably take Kanar with us. Yeah. We want to take Kanar. I don't think there's anyone that else that we specifically need to take with us to the Endless Paths. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Damn, that needs to go on Durance. Still don't know how to say his name. Fairly certain that like 2 weeks ago I heard him say it himself. And I was like, haha, that is how you say the name. I've totally forgotten how he said it, so it's... The intruder cannot hide from us? What's this about? Never before has a man slipped oh, right, okay, it's Theos.
Hail, Estremor.
Goodbye. I know who they're talking about. I've already been told about that by, ooh, what's this? Oh, is it just is there anything to gain by going into this home? It's a good point, actually. I haven't really been into any of these buildings that are unnamed, shall we say. That will help. So I can basically just steal from them. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can take this and it's not stealing. Nice. Okay, well, not a lot was gained there, but nothing was lost either, so that's a positive. I'm indulging in flavored coffee. I never thought I'd see the day, but this coffee is, boy, this coffee is, it's Yule log flavored coffee. It's pretty great, you know. I love the flavor of Yule log. But it's got to be said, I think the caffeine, the percentage of caffeine in the coffee itself is somewhat lower than regular coffee. Because it doesn't seem to have the same get up and go. Hene, hello. Are you thankful every day about where you are? When you pick up the mail and see the brave... I do. When I pick up the mail, I think, beautiful. What a wonderful world we live in. I sing myself a happy little tune, you know. The birds join me. They whistle the tune alongside me. And then at the end of the day, when I get home exhausted, I think, what a good day that was. What a good day. What a good few days. What a good week it's been. What a good month it's been. Nothing but positivity. Oh, geez, Hene, I hope you are doing very well. Very well indeed. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Odd Newer, of course. Endless Paths. Boom. There we go. I do need to switch out the pie, though. I do need to bring Kanar with me. I don't want to miss out on his personal quest. Especially if it's going to be the only time that we can actually do it. I'm already pretty worried that we've missed out on Kanar's personal quest because I didn't take him with me for like 2 or 3 levels of the Endless Paths. And I'm wondering if maybe there was some sort of trigger point on those levels that would have progressed his quest line.
Last thing the Dyrwood needs is another foreign colony.
Durrance, you need to lighten up, my friend, okay? You know, this isn't a foreign colony. This is just, this is just my get-up, okay? So get up and leave me be. Oh, boy. So, I need to switch out so we have Kanar in the pie. Other than that, we're going to leave the pie pretty much as it is. Although, who am I going to swap out to put Kanar in? Definitely not Adair. We're keeping Adair. Do we want to get rid of Grieving Mother? I really like Grieving Mother. The problem is, Who is of more use to me, Grieving Mother or Sagani? I like Sagani. I like Grieving Mother. But I also like... it has to be said I like Grieving Mother's abilities better than I like Sagani's abilities. So let's go ahead and get rid of Sagani and put Kanar in. I feel terrible saying that, but it's going to have to happen. I'm Gator. I'm a researcher in the field of animancy. I could use some assistance if you're willing to hear me out. Okay, let's hear it. You call your allies to... Oh, boy, this is a whole new thing. Ding dang dam. Oh, wow, I look so regal. So regal on my little woman chair. I'm looking into the Biowick problem. That is, forces that can unhouse souls from their vessels. I'm trying to develop some kind of defense to protect people against these forces. That seems pretty... Well, yeah, I'm into that. The trouble is, investigating what unhouses souls in the first place requires, well, souls. I haven't been able to arrange any test subjects. Are you going to ask for my prisoners to use as test subjects? Because that sounds somewhat evil. I don't think I can be doing that. I need your help. We've lost so many people to these Biowicks already. Imagine if we could prevent such things from ever happening again. Perhaps you can use something other than Kif for these tests? I'd be willing to try using alternate subjects if you have a suggestion. I mean, yeah, there are vessels all over Heritage Hill, or the Estonwood. I mean, I feel like that would help Defiance Bay, right? Yes, but working with vessels can be dangerous. You know what? Take, Adair can help. He's good at this sort of thing. Wait, really? Why is Adair good at this sort of thing? Just because he's a big, strong boy? I mean, I suppose it makes sense. No, you can't take Adair, okay? He's my best guy, okay? He's my boy. So, just take 2,000 copper and go hire some muscle. That ought to help. It certainly will. Thank you. I'll put the money to good use. With a good team, I'm sure we can gather a few subjects. A cure can't be far away. Ho, ho, ho. We also gained 1 prestige. Wonderful. Right. Fellow of St. Wadwin. Is this? No, it's just a hireling. Okay. So down into. Fuck! I didn't change the party out. She distracted me. She started talking about a cure to souls being unhoused by Biowicks, and I just went totally off the mark. Can I do it here? I think I can.
Farewell.
Wonderful. Boom. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't think we actually have any prisoners in here. Jailer, I think you may be made redundant sometime in the near future. Once the adventure's done with, I feel like, we're going to come back to the keep and we're going to start, putting our lands in order, and you're probably going to lose your job because we don't really have any need for you. We don't have prisoners. I don't know if that's because we've got a particularly high bloodlust that has meant that we haven't taken any prisoners, or if it's just the case that we haven't really came into a situation where we need to take prisoners. I did have 1 prisoner, though, right? I think I let him go because his brother or something came to the keep and pleaded for his release or something like that. Possibly. This is a master staircase, right? No, it's just a set of stairs. Where's the master staircase? Is this the master staircase? This door that I could never open? This obviously secret door? Oh. I don't know what I've done last night. And by last night, I mean while I slept. But my shoulder, guys, my shoulder is so friggin' sore today. It's unbelievable. I think I must have, like, slept in an awkward position or something. Let me see. Oh, we actually need to level you up. That would probably be a good idea. Let's go ahead and... Let's go survival. Save those 3 points. Actually, no, let's put... Yeah, let's take some stealth. I like that. Let's go with deflection for allies. Nice. Do we need to gear him up? I don't think we do. I think he was freshly geared up last time we had him in the party. Yeah, Crucible Knight Officer armor. Yeah, that's fairly new, right? Let's go ahead and give him that. Yes, yes, yes. Do we have anything? Greatsword two-handed? What do you have on you? You know, I think we're going to go ahead and switch that out for that. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Oh boy. Maybe we need to switch out gear for everyone. I did want to upgrade Durance's robes. But alas, I cannot. I'm not a high enough level for that, and I do not have a Vifrak brain or a sapphire. Sad times indeed. Sad times indeed. Right. Well, if that's the case, I think everyone is as geared up as they need to be. That looks like I should have maybe given that to Sagani, so I'm going to go ahead and put that into there. Let's actually try and clear up the inventory a little bit, because it's getting kind of messy. It's getting a little bit messy. Is there a way I can just... Can I, like... Oh, I can do that. I can shift-click. I believe that sends that to my... I hope it sends it to my stash. Let's try it with something that actually will be memorable. So, Rebel's Call. Rebel's Call. It does. Aha. Shift-click is the answer. Boom. Okay. Okay, that'll do it. And I suppose it would be a good idea to actually see for definite how many levels we have left of the Endless Pass. I think it's only 2 or 3. I'm hoping 2. But there could be an extra one that I'm forgetting. Stairs, stairs, master staircase. There we go. There we go. It could be the case that I've actually cleared the last level without... Like, the last level I was on, I might have cleared it, but not got to the staircase and unlocked the next level. Level 11. Are we only really? Really? We're only down to level. Maybe we're down a step further. Maybe it's just the case that we might be down further than that. It could just be the case that that's where the last master staircase that I found is. We'll soon find out, because if that is the case, then we have 4 more levels. I think we do have 4 more levels. Christ, I thought there was only 2 or 3. Wow. Although it looks like I've mostly explored this one. I don't, oh no, I feel like I do remember this level. It's got a load of tricksy little fucking, yep, swamp spores. Yikes. Okay. These are definitely going to try and turn my party against me. Oh boy. Let's try that. And I actually feel like I remember them being a whole row of them here. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Interdiction there and kind of cheese it a little bit. Yeah, okay.
My mind.
Guys, you're getting in the way of the melee. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is what happened. I remember this happening last time I tried this. Yep. You get fucking bottlenecked, and then your party gets turned against you. It's such fucking bullshit. Let me try and switch things around in the order. So that means melee are there. You're there. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Now you need to fucking get out of dodge, okay? There we go. Okay. Oh, so maybe we should try this again, now that we actually have the melee boys at the front, and they're not going to get stuck behind the non-melee boys. That might be a good idea, right? Yeah, just charge in. Just charge in. Just charge in. Right. Interdiction. Oh my god, that's a dank spore. Wow. Okay. Can we maybe Puppet Master it? I don't think that will work, but we'll give it a go. You go for that one. Mark that one as your favorite enemy. Let's go ahead and throw a fireball its way. Oh boy, this is being tricksy. There. I've been turned against my party. Yep, they are indeed immune. Oh my god. These are actually pretty fucking tricky. Thanks. Oh, Adedea has been turned against us as well. Wonderful. Wonderful. I feel like the strat to deal with these guys is, well, I will show you in just a minute. Let's try and take at least one out, and then I'll show the strat. It's an amazing strat. It's a true tactician at play, you know? Or maybe we can actually just hurl ourselves at them. Yeah, maybe this will work. Just hurl ourselves at them and see if we can deal with them without having to invoke the strat.
That's not very helpful.
Slight spoiler, the strat is basically just as soon as things start going slightly badly, run out of here, heal up, and then run back in. Basically cheesing the encounter. But it works, okay? It works. I wish you guys would actually attack. Let's try. Let's try that. It is working. Slowly. Okay, so I've lost control of the tank and myself. That's not going to help at all. to recall agony. What else? What else? What else? Let's get a nice little fireball in there as well. Okay, fear by the looks of it.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
I think getting that extra level since I last, well, I think it's at least 1 level. It might be 2 levels since I last attempted this off stream. Has definitely helped because that was much more tricky. It was much more tricky the first time around. Jeez. Traps, the bane of my existence. Ooh, a rapier. Nice. Oh, so that's the way down then. But I hear more mushroom boys over there. Do I want to go and deal with them? Tell you what, let's do a quick save. Okie dokie. Oh shit, yeah, that's just the master staircase, never mind. Oh, yep, spoiler. There we go. Come on. There we go. There's definitely more than that. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and assume that this is basically just another one of these scenarios. Although I can't say I've been around this way before.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Yep, this is not one of those scenarios. It is potentially worse. Yikes. Let's go ahead and do that. We don't have enough for that.
Hello?
Yeah, this isn't going to work in our favor. Normally a bottleneck would really help us, but they do have spellcasters behind them, so it's basically going to be a case of a stalemate between the melee and then the back row against back row. Oh boy. That might help though. That did help. Gotta be said. The Earth Blight is going to be a pain in my ass, so let's get rid of that.
My mind feels
Forward, push forwards. And now there's a Flame Blight as well. Nice. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. You need to heal. So let's go ahead and... Do you actually have access to... No, you do not. Let's go ahead and use a spell. There we go. And it doesn't look like that's going to be enough. So interdiction, please. We need to get the fuck out of the way.
they both.
Oh, this is going to be dicey. This is going to be very... Oh, he's dead. Never mind. It was dicey. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. That might help. Apparently she was stunned and could not do it. It did not help. Oh shit. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. God, this flame blight is taking a fucking beating. There we go. I've changed my mind. It's going to be a better idea to just pull back. Come on. Come on, guys. Pull back. Come on. Lure them out. Let's fight them on our own terms. Or just die.
Rest up,
Yep.
big guy. We've got your back.
We're definitely going to have to rest after this, that's for sure. Come on. Petrification is a real nuisance right now. There we go. Oh, maybe they can't get past because the bodies are in the way? So what are we working with here? I don't believe you're going to be able to get up because you're too close to enemies. Where's Grieving Mother? Oh, she's... Oh, wait. No, is that Kanar? No, that's Grieving Mother. That's Kanar. Right. Okay. 4-player party against all that. We might be able to do this. Let's try that. And we'll go ahead and get Interdiction cast there as well. Try and knock that beetle over. And what do we want here?
Hey.
Let's try that. It's good work. Or it could go terribly. We'll soon find out. Okay, so the problem is there that we're not going to be able to actually... Okay, oh, that was a terrible cast. That was such a waste. They didn't even attack each other because they all... Oh boy, let's just try like that. Try and get those three on this one. There we go. That works. Actually, focus on that one. Ideally. Working. Kind of. We're taking a beating in the process. And it is summoning more enemies. Great. Just what I wanted. Let's revive Grieving Mother. Need to pull back again. Let's just pull back everyone that's left. Come on, keep going. Keep moving. Come on. Just gonna go down again. Yep. Right, this works. Maybe. There we go.
Just get quieter.
Come on, guys. You can do this. Or you can betray Adair in the last moment. That works too.
Hey.
Jesus. There we go. Right, we definitely need to rest after that. I did ding, so congrats. Let's do that. Boop. And we'll go with damage reduction. Wow, that was kind of rough. We got there in the end, though, through sheer brute force. Awakened Ardra. Nice. Ooh, supplies. We needed those. Camping supplies. Wonderful. Are you fucking shitting me? More enemies? Jesus. Okay. Wait, that was not what I wanted to do. I don't think. Oh, no, wait. No, it was. It was. Never mind. But we are kind of bottlenecked here. Which is nice. Very bottlenecked. Luckily, the shades aren't really that much of a problem. So it looks like we're going to be okay.
That's it. Not even slowing it down.
Okay, so what could them so
If
hard?
secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Traps? This is going to be trapped, isn't it? No. And we gain 2 diamonds. Nice. Okay, is this just another one of these things that I can... Yeah, I can pass through them, I think. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Let's go ahead and level up. I think I want to go with lore again. Let's do that. Maybe put 1 into stealth just for the sake of it. A little bonus to stealth. What is liberating exhortation? Commands an ally to summon all their strength in order to temporarily ignore existing hostile effects. That's pretty cool. Deprive the unworthy. Snuffs out all active benefits. Or beneficial effects, sorry. On a single foe. Aegis of Loyalty. See, that would be very useful in a specific scenario, you know? I kind of want something that's a little bit more open-ended. Healing Chain. Oh, shit. That's pretty... Wait, let me make sure I've understood that. The Paladin targets a single ally for healing, but the effect continues to jump between allies up to 6 times. So I can heal the entire party. At least a little bit. I mean, I do like the idea of healing, but is my character the one to do the healing, really? Poison and disease. Improving deflection. I think I'm going to go with Healing Chain. Let's do it. A little bit of a healing paladin. Right, that is that level clear. So make that 3 levels to go. I think. Unless you've all been lying to me. And you know, I was right the first time around when I said there are 50 levels of the Endless Paths and not 15. Oh boy, level 12 looks kind of creepy.
Nice and quiet.
What is that? That looks kind of sci-fi. That looks like something I would see in Fallout. Fat squirming lava bobbing this green liquid. Oh, disgusting. I'm seeing a lot of webs. For those of you arachnophobes out there, maybe go watch something else. Oh. Okay. I mean, these guys aren't too bad, right? I've came across these guys before. It should be fine. In fairness, I think the only reason that the last level was so difficult is because those spores, they might not be tanky, but fucking hell, the ability to turn your party against you is something that is so powerful. So powerful. That's why I love Confusion so much on Aloth. Such a good spell. And of course, Puppet Master. And Ringleader on Grieving Mother. Vifrak Sentry. Ooh, if we kill that, we might actually be able to level up Durance's robes. Let's go ahead and...
Hey. That's not very helpful.
Okay. Oh, we've got a ding on Aloth. I don't quite understand why they all level at slightly different rates. It seems quite weird to me that. Like, I feel like the whole party should ding at the same time, or at least, you know, the majority of them, depending on when you picked them up and had them join the party. Okay, so 11 is the max. No, it's not. It's just we don't have enough points to go any further. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I want to go with some survival. Then again, no. I might want to dive into Athletics just so that I can actually have him heal himself. At least a little bit. So let's do that. How many can we get? Yeah, three levels in Athletics. That'll do. Because they get kind of tired of the fact that, like, Aloth just cannot heal himself and has to be, you know, healed by either potions or spells. It's more annoying when you have to use a spell. Arcane Reflection, what's that? So it reflects hostile targeted spells up to 5th level back at casters. That's pretty cool, but it's only useful against magic users. It's not really going to be ideal in scenarios where he is swarmed by melee attackers, which is more often what happens. Chain Lightning. That's a pretty good one. Chain Lightning. I like that. So I think I'll take that actually. And we get 2. Freezing Pillar. That does freeze damage on enemies. Precisely Piercing Burst. Petrifies an enemy. Okay. Death Ring. Causes corrode damage to enemies it touches and potentially destroys those with low endurance. That's martial power. Oh, okay. I mean, that would probably be pretty useful paired with, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called now. It's the spell that allows him to summon a spear. That might be a good one to take. Let's go with that. Let's go with Form of the Helpless Beast and Chain Lightning. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, Spell Mastery. I feel like it's going to be Combusting Wounds. I quite like Combusting Wounds. I think it's a pretty great spell, although I've kind of stopped using it. I seem to favour the higher level spells in combat now. I suppose that makes somewhat sense. Well, somewhat makes sense, should I say. Okay. Is this just a dead end up here? Yes, it is. Will looking in these spider cocoons, eggs, whatever you want to call them. I think they're eggs. Will looking in here cause more spiders to appear? No. No, they will not. Good. Lots of diamonds down here. Not sure what's going on with that. Also not sure what's going on with all these things as well. Like, are these, like, is this how Vifrak breed? Do Vifrak come from lava? Or larvae? Maybe. I'm going to go ahead and assume that he has friends. So let's go ahead and do that there. Let's do Combusting Wounds. Because we have a new thing, we might as well use it. Let's try and knock down as well. Let's just have everyone jump in on him. Let's try and blind him as well.
What?
Oh. Never mind. A group of robed figures blocks passage. Their heads bear a fearsome resemblance to those of the spiders that infest these caverns, their mandibles clacking in small constant movements in the dim light of the caverns. Their round black eyes gleam like gems. They look up as you approach. You feel a peculiar itchy sensation in your head, as if someone were running thin fingers through your thoughts. A muted sense of distress fills your mind, followed by a far louder screech of alarm from one of the robed creatures. As the creatures turn towards you and attack. Okay, so maybe we could have snuck by them? Maybe? It does seem like there's only one of them. What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking?
What?
Arthek Worthen Roth!
That certainly helps.
There
we go. Oh, there is a leader. Nice. Could we turn it into a pig? Probably not. It's not a Kif, is it? I think Vifrak or something else, like aberrations or something like that, or whatever their equivalent is in this game.
Griff Uligna!
Nice. Okay, so we're back to where we started. Can we cross the... Oh, I think we can. I think these are web bridges. Nice. Let me take your brain. Oh, yes. Okay. Was it a sapphire that we needed as well to improve Durance's robe? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay, never mind then. Maybe we just give Durance something new. Maybe that's the better plan. So it wants to be light armor. Kind of feel like that's like having pierce proof might be better. But is there anything else? That gives us DR7 damage reduction 7. What's preservation? 50%. Oh well, stunned duration, knockdown duration. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe better for like a barbarian character than a cleric. Dexterity plus 2 pierce proofed. Wow. Wait, what's the difference between that and that? Oh, okay. Let's give that to Adar. I think Durance will stay as is. Okay. Well, so far, this level doesn't seem to be too bad. Level 12. 3 more to go, right? 3 more to go, and it is... Oh, hello. Can we talk our way out of this? Is this what this room's for? Hello to Jarek. You feel a scratching sensation in your head, followed by a sudden high-pitched ringing. Scattered images flash within your mind's eye. Now, in fairness, we've actually been peaceful with Vithrak so far. There was a Vithrak that we encountered in one of the Engwyffin ruins. And we were peaceful with them. We allowed them to return to their plane of existence. So maybe we can do that here as well. You see a mass of nests set against a cavern wall stretching up into the darkness. A vast network of webs. Somewhere far beneath the surface, you see too the sentries you have recently slain, their bodies lying crumpled on the cavern floor. Ah, so that's going to make them angry, I'm guessing. When the images fade, you see another of the spider-faced creatures standing before you. It raises its clawed hands, you feel another twinge inside your skull, and then words emerge within your mind in a voice wholly alien to your thoughts. Orek duvafi narot uravek nit. Or nat. The creature pauses, its fangs twitching. Kaladina foster agregindi dar? Or dare? Do you know Adiran? Creature makes a strange chittering noise. In your head you hear Adir. Tongue. Many turns of wheel since last given fought. Animal is trespassing. Nests are here. Risk much in defending. Protectors are dead. Animal is sated. Animal listens now? Yeah, because they think we're just animals, right? They think humans are just like, or Kith are just like animals. I'll listen. There's no need for more fighting. Yes, animal is not needing to fight. The creature spreads its arms. Vithrak, greet you. Welcome to Nest. Animal is keeping peace. Tell me about the Vithrak. What is human animal? Vithrak people. See what others do not. See light inside dull shell. See great and burning light. Vithrak speak without voices, and in many hundreds of souls in great city. Stravek Narif is colony. A great journey. Animal would walk long time to reach it. I feel as though the Vithrak, like, I think of them almost as like mind flayers, but they're not really. they're kind of more open to peace, it seems, or coexistence. What are you doing here? Vifrak searching, seeking knowledge for home, for colony. That place, far away, long time we have searched. We grew sick with memory of home, made nests, made new home, and found what we seek. Master of this place, grew Ardra, not cutting, breaking, growing, shaping. If Vifrak could find the secret to shaping Ardra? Making great works, statue, machines, Vifrak could weave silk and Ardra both. Our nests become stronger, colony becomes stronger. All of us weaving great works. You feel a sudden melancholy from the Vifrak. We are close, finding machines, crystals, but finding Ardra men too, in place below, have lost many, too many. It regards you with sudden interest. Human animal is strong, defeated other animals, killed guards, could help Vifrak. What exactly are you looking for? Things for study, things of Ardra, all in the ruins below. Must see how Odnua makes Ardra men. Ardra shells, yes? Animal does not need to kill Ardra men, just needs shell. Also needing part from machine. Part like a heart of the machine, Ardra and shining metal. The last piece is Ardra. Not Ardra from walls, is different, pure, hard to find. Tacharek is hoping there is some below. If human animal brings these things, Vifrak, O animal great depth, will help colony, help us, can go home after so long waiting for this great thing. Tacharek would reward animal. I honestly don't dislike the Vifrak. They seem pretty peaceful. I don't think they have any, like, any malicious intent towards, like, our world, so to speak. I think they've just been, like, trapped in this realm for a long time and are getting kind of desperate. In which case, yeah, I think we're going to help them. I'll go see what I can find. The Vifrak makes a peculiar clacking sound, and in your mind you feel a hazy gratitude. Then Tacharek is grateful. Way to ruins lies east. Scouts have carved through stone, found stairs, found more than stairs. They guard us now from what is beneath. Animal must explain task. And Kestoric let pass in peace. Tacharek pauses. Kestoric is not kind. Animal is taking care. Okay, so we need to explain to Kestoric, which I'm assuming is another Vifrak, that we're working with them and then they won't attack us, I'm guessing. I kind of want to explore the rest of this place though, so let's go take a look. Never mind, there are still spiders here that are aggressive. Never mind. So we don't get the spiders on the side. Although I thought the Vifrak were kind of tied to the spiders. I thought the spiders kind of, I thought the spiders kind of joined the hive mind of the Vifrak. You know, like they were under the Vifrak control. Maybe not. Maybe I'm way off of that. There's that loud sound again. Okay, so that's both of those routes explored. What is down here? Is this just another dead end? Oh, there's more spiders. Maybe not. I thought there was maybe like a little secret hidden in the corner there. Off we go. So what was the name? Kestoric, was it? Something like that? We need to go find Kestoric and get whoever that is to let us pass. Oh boy, more spiders again. Ooh, that's the wrong one. I did not mean to click that. There we go. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's also a mad Vifrak with me. Yikes. Double yikes. Let's do chain lightning. Let's try that out. That was pretty good. Pretty good indeed. We're kind of clustered up here and I can't get the rest of them forward, so ooh, yikes.
kind of stuck
God, he is... Is he stunned? No, he's petrified. Shit.
over here.
This is all very distracting. Will they be on some?
Adair, you need to stop attacking us, okay? There we go.
Hello. Hello.
Really? Really? I was expecting much more hidden loot down here. Never mind. The Blade of the Endless Paths? Wait, did we just... Oh, it was a pommel stone. I thought it was a little gem. I mean, I suppose it is. Okay, so is that like the last piece of that sword, or is there more? Let's take a look. Oh, that is not what I meant to click. Where is it? It's called like the Blade of the Endless Paths, right? Yeah. Find more pieces. So we've got the hilt. We've got the blade. I think we need another bit of the blade. I think there's 2 bits of the blade. We've got the hilt. We've got the pommel stone. So that's the hilt fully repaired. And then we have 1 bit of the blade. I'm assuming the blade is in 2 pieces. I'm guessing it's a great sword. So we need 1 more part of the hilt.
Nice and quiet.
Maybe that'll be down on the final level. And then once we've got that, I need to remember to go back to the statue that I believe holds the sword. Where is... No, never mind. Where... I was just about to say, where's this guy we're supposed to be talking to, but it looks as though... Wait, what is this? Is this a way down, or is this just... No, this is something else. Oh, no, this is him. Castoric. Or Castoric. You feel a sharp and sudden pain in your head, immediately followed by a harsh and alien voice. Ajik Kalifua ar ne. Human edir fasti. The creature makes a peculiar clacking sound before its voice speaks in your mind once more. I name it Trespasser, Killer, Linger in the bright places. Where is it going? Your leader asked us to collect some Ardra samples to help the colony. T'Charik asks this? Of this? Go on then. The Ardra men will crush it like a squirming hare, and T'Charik will send us once more. Okay, so this is the way down, but what is this over here? There must be something over here. Surely. Oh, no, this is just Krivy. Krivy? Krivy? The Vivrak studies you alertly as you approach, its dark eyes gleaming. Its voice in your mind is pleasantly melodic. Adir tongue is welcome. Krivy happy to see. Many new things here. It points a claw towards the cavern wall. Many crystals, it adds excited. What are you doing? Studying Esk Adavar? Ardra? How growing, shaping, using in Sitavek Narif? Ardra not growing. Krivy will learn secret. Krivy also hunting supplies. Isit is helping. Is searching caves and south. Is taking her time. Is going alone too. Krivy is not liking. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming that Isit was the mad Vifrak. I think I may have run into Isit. She attacked me without warning and I was forced to defend myself. Krivy sees. For a moment, you feel a peculiar scratching sensation within your head, and then it is gone. Yeah, I think that was the Vifrak trying to like search our memories to see if we were telling the truth. We were, so I think that was a good call. Krivy is sorry for Isit's actions. Is very strange. Is it acting so? Many strange things in this place. Well, at least we were truthful about it. That doesn't go against us. Krivy is collecting many things while studying Ardra. Not all stones alike, yes? Having pretty stones. Take, please. Krivy hands. Oh, Krivy thanks. Adir tongue is good to know. Wait, so we've actually just been rewarded for being truthful. Wow, that's a first. Okay. Right. While I'm at it, can I improve this at all? I can indeed. Resolve. I was thinking resolve or perception. what am I lacking in? I mean, I think I'm lacking in perception, right? But I kind of wonder, you know, I've went pretty strongly in on resolve. Do I want to just keep going with resolve and increasing it further? I don't know. Maybe. Resolve is 17, perception is only 13. Resolve gives me concentration, deflection, and will. Perception will give me interrupt, accuracy, and reflex. Ooh. I'm not a min-maxer. That's the thing. Like, I feel like a min-maxer would maybe say, oh, resolve is the main one you want to go for. You've got 17 points in it. You should get an extra 2 points in it. But then at the same time, you know, I feel like the way that I play these games is to try and have an equal or a reasonable spread across all these things so we can get more, or have access to more options in dialogue and things like that. Also, perception will help with finding traps, and since I am generally at the front of the party when we're moving forwards, I think that's going to be pretty important. So, in that case, we will go with perception. Boop. 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 There we go. Nice. And while I'm at it, let's just see if we can enchant anyone else's. Proofing. Let's go with Pierce Proof. Yeah, let's go with Pierce Proof. Let's go with Constitution, I think. Quality's already done. Everybody gets a level up. What do we want to go with for Kanar? Oh boy. Part of me thinks, I mean, intellect probably isn't going to be that useful, actually, is it? And why is might not allowed? What are we missing? Pilgrim's Crown, which is very easy to find, I think. I think that's like a fungus that's all over the first area of the map. Just before Gilded Vale, I forget the name of it. Is it Valewood? Possibly. Again, let me dive into this. Intelligence 18. Maybe I want to go with perception for Kanar as well. Take it up to 17 perception, but then again 20 intellect. I keep calling it intelligence. INT just means intelligence to me. Sorry. I know I'm wrong, but still. Area of effect, duration, and will. Well, let's take a look quickly at
Following your lead.
I mean, reduces damage reduction of enemies. I feel like the thing is, I feel like let's say taking the intellect up to 20 will put it to a 50% larger area of effect. That extra 2%. I mean, it probably does more than that. That's the thing. That's the annoying thing. I don't know how much it increases it. But regardless, I feel like having roughly an extra half added on to every area of effect spell is enough. Whereas increasing our accuracy, interrupt, and reflex, yeah, let's go with that. Let's increase perception. Nice. What about you, Grieving Mother? Let's go with Pierce Proof. I don't know why I seem to favor Pierce Proof. I feel as though pierce damage can come from crossbows, bows, spears. I feel like Pierce maybe has like a more utility to it, whereas Slash is just going to be bladed weapons. Maybe I'm way off with that, but either way, let's stick with that logic. That is good. That is good as well. Quality is, yep, maxed out. Still need that sapphire. Never mind. Alof, what about you? I think you're maxed out as well, aren't you? It's just the quality that we need to improve. Yeah. Okay, well that works. Cat's Claw, when did we pick that up? Probably after the past level or two. Anyway, let's go back to it. Let's actually save before we go any further. And do I want to rest? I'll need to double check that. I was thinking of I was going to put my Mighty 9. No, wait, no, it's not Mighty 9. It's Vox Machina. My Vox Machina hoodie on today. And then I realized I'm already wearing a Dungeons and Dragons t-shirt. So I decided, you know what? Let's not go over the top with the D&D merch. Okay, so that's Historic. That's just another scout. Oh, so these spiders aren't aggressive to us. But the ones in the cave were. Right, so down to level 13. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And we just finish our coffee as we enter level 13. Which means I'm probably going to take a break in like half an hour and get more coffee. I can't believe I've only been going for like less than an hour and a half, and we're already making pretty good progress, I feel. Oh, she's dinged. Grats. Let us go with mechanics. Methinks. Disintegration? No disintegration. Yes, Lord Vader. Mind Plague. What's... Oh, I can take 2. Never mind. Destroys an enemy's memory with calculated accuracy, leaving them dazed and confused. What's Amplified Wave? Oh. So, manifests the target ally's mental strengths and projects them outward forcefully. So, it's essentially targeting an ally and causing a status effect that causes crush damage and knocks enemies prone. Okay, well in that case, let's take Disintegration and Amplified Wave, I think. Could be fun. I've not really found that I've had to respec anybody in the game so far. I think that I have to say this game has had an incredibly well balanced set of abilities. I feel, you know, maybe with more playtime, maybe if I had respec and saw what some of the other abilities have to offer, I would think differently. But it feels as though I'm not struggling with the abilities I've picked. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe it is not balanced at all, and I just got lucky. But probably not the case. Since I'm a noob.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh, I don't like that ominous glow. Ooh, I don't like that at all. What is that? Is that Ardra? It's purple though. Ardra's green, isn't it? Let's ignore that for the time being. Oh, shit. Why is it stunned? What is causing it to be stunned? I'm not sure.
Still.
But we are now stunned. Nice. Great.
Like worth and rock.
Yikes. Okay, so let's try and remember that those spirits have a tendency to teleport behind your front line and attack the back row. Wow. Ooh,
Hello? Hello?
oh, no.
Oh.
There we go. Much better. Oh my god, there's so many traps. Failed to disarm the trap. Jeez, really? Okay, everyone come out. Grieving Mother, going on your own. And let's try that. There we go. Broken Machine. Engwyffin. Oh, is this what the Master's Tools? Is that what the Vifrak was wanting? Possibly. Yes. So, examining one of the ancient machines in the ruins has yielded a strange mechanism laced through with copper. It will likely be... Right, okay, so we could go and hand this quest in right now. Or maybe I could continue on for a little bit and then go hand it in. I feel like I haven't triggered Kanar's personal quest. Like, I feel like I should have had more advancement. What was that? What was that? That was a loud and somewhat ominous and scary noise. Didn't appreciate that. There it is again. Okay, so it's going to be another one of these spirits, I'm guessing. God, that's really fucking creepy. Oh, yeah, it's just one of those. Okay, no worries. Let's try that.
Aye?
Interdiction totally missed, but it's all good. I think we've, yeah, got rid of it. Nice. And we just dinged as well. Ooh, wait, is there someone to talk to? Spirit? This spirit stands stiffly at attention, her gaze focused on the end of the hallway. Is this the spirit we just killed that has now came back as peaceful? One arm bears up a heavy round shield, though the rippling blur of soul energy obscures what lies upon it. Hello? Her head turns a little. They've passed the Blight Forges. If the Overseers live, we may stop them yet in the chambers beneath. She snorts. If Cabaros and his pack of scheming wizards haven't betrayed us. The mob may be on us soon. Better to make peace with whatever God will have you. Are you afraid? No. No, of course not. Of course. Not you nor I. She turns away. Nor are your hands shaking. No matter. You're here. We'll bring a fight to them that they'll remember. Are these the people that were loyal to Odd-Nua? Or are these like, are these people from like way before that? I think they're Odd-Nua's followers. I do not fear the battle. I fear what will become of our Lord. Yeah, it is. It is Odd-Nua's followers. Once we are victorious, what further madness the children of the wheel will pour into his ears. Perhaps he would stop once his son is returned to him, but will they let him? Sounds like Radric. Children of the wheel? While Odd-Nua contents himself with his titan, they dig after the very heart of heaven. Madness, all of it, and yet Odd-Nua holds them close at his side. None of this would have happened if not for them. They have driven our great lord from grief and into madness, pushed him into these deeds. He was a great king, perhaps he will be again. Come, we'll rally the defense at the steps, funnel them into our blades. With the animats beside us, they won't stand The spirit gasps wordlessly, mouth agape. She gropes for something at her back, unseen, and takes a listing step sideways away from you, her eyes wide, gaze into yours. Oh, fuck, they got betrayed? Her leg buckles as she falls, the misty lights which form her shape thin and scatter. Fuck, so they were betrayed. Okay.
Margrin's fire casts light in dark places.
I'm assuming this might actually be the way down. Oh, no, no. Could be more traps, though. Oh, wow, this is very Ardra-esque. Oh, shit. Well, yikes.
What? Don't even slow it down!
Oh, boy. Oh, is electricity damage, does that heal animats? I don't remember. I think I might be wrong with that, but we'll soon find out, eh? We'll soon find out.
How may I help?
This isn't working! That's it! This isn't working! Ah, take word and wrong.
At least I thought it did. Now that they seem to have healed somehow.
Lavaru beyond sea.
I think we just need to take one at a time. It looks like they're doing some sort of healing factor.
That's not very good.
And yes, the audio does need to be turned down. Because it's way louder than it's supposed to be. There we go.
This isn't working. Don't even slow it down. That's it.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
This isn't too bad. I thought these last few levels were going to be an absolute nightmare. I mean, they still could be. 14 and 15 might be like the most difficult thing we've ever done, or something along those lines. But so far,
It's the room.
feeling fairly comfortable.
Don't even slow it down.
My mind feels.
There we go.
If secrets whisper here,
What are the
I shall
chances that
listen
these are
for it.
trapped? Apparently not. Ooh. Exceptional blunderbuss. Ooh. Okay. These strange mechanisms have cracks in several places, and some components appear to have been dismantled. There is no clear means of activating them. Ardra ban? White Ardra is an extraordinarily rare, precious stone found in some formations of Ardra. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen this sort of Ardra before in the game. Sometimes appears immediately adjacent to copper conductors used in Engwyffin structures. Okay. We can finally improve. Shit, another enemy's incoming. Let's quickly level Durance up before that happens. Survival is as far as we're going to get it, I think. I don't really want to get it any further. I think damage reduction 2 will do. Law. I think we're good for. Let's take athletics up just because I really do like the fact that the healer can heal himself without even having to use a spell slot. Suppress affliction. Wait, spell mastery. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's go with Divine Mark. And then let's try and upgrade. Do we want to upgrade these or his actual robes? I feel like maybe these. Like what? His own robes are just like burn-proofed, right? They've not got anything else on them, I don't think. Let's take a look. Oh, Constitution. Ah, right. You know what? No, let's upgrade these. Boom. Okay, that works. He's immune to confusion, and his intellect is up by 2. Yeah, that works. Okay. I think we'll rest after this just to get some spell slots back.
Yes.
Following your lead.
This one
Answer Navaru.
That's not very helpful.
Proacted.
That was not the ideal time to summon Skelly Bobs. Do I want to go any further? Like, I feel like there's going to be more enemies in there, but I want to see what's... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, really? Only one enemy? I was expecting, like, swarms of enemies down here. In fact, I was expecting nothing but swarms for the next couple levels. Apparently not. I feel like I'm being lulled into a false sense of security. I still haven't taken that rest. But if we're not dealing with loads of enemies... Oh, that was close. If we're not dealing with loads of enemies at one time, I feel like it's kind of a waste to take that rest right now. What's this? Ardra Shell. Oh, shit. That's another thing that they wanted. Okay, so we've gotten 2 things they want. Was there anything else? I found a piece of Ardra laced animate armor on one of the inactive guardians in the ruins. Examining one of the... Yep, so we've got both of those things. Oh, 3 items. A refined Ardra crystal. So we need a refined Ardra crystal. Okay. It's probably on the other side. I'm assuming. If that one was there, that one was there. I'm assuming there's one over here as well. I love how I can view the other rooms just by going near the wall. Wait, the ghosts, the spirits are still here. She's just, like, dead. I didn't realize they stayed in place after the vision passed.
Something here.
Oh.
Here calls to me.
Shit. Failed to disarm the trap again. How can we improve her... Do we have any like items that improve trap disarming? Fuck, what is it even called? Mechanics, that's it. So she has an 8 in mechanics and she can't pick this trap. Or she can't disarm the trap, should I say. Yikes. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought there must be some item that does that, but apparently not. Never mind then. We just need to level up her mechanics skill. Well, that kind of sucks. Fuck. Okay, so we're just going to have to be very careful and try and walk around it.
Something here calls to me.
Okay, there's multiple. Okay, and we triggered one of them. Great. didn't seem to do anything, though. Oh, that's ominous. Sounds like more spirits over this way. Let's do one at a time, please.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Right away. What?
Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Do I want to take that rest now? No, I think we're good. I think we can push on a bit further. Oh, oopsie daisy. Bumping the microphone. Okay, there's our big cluster of enemies. Just what I was mentioning earlier. Let's go ahead. Actually, no, that's going to be a total waste. I don't believe that helps us. That might.
Like word that rough. This
I must admit, it gets kind of tricky to figure out who is who in these scenarios. That'll help.
love. That's not very helpful. This thing isn't doing the job.
More spirits. Who just dinged? Oh, a dare. Wonderful. Oh, 11 points. Yeah, we saved a load from last time, didn't we? Boy, oh boy. Do we want to keep going with survival? Or do we want to dip into more athletics? Let's take survival this time. Save for athletics next time, maybe? Or maybe we'll just go with survival again and try and get up to, God, what is it? So 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, we're like 3 levels off getting damage reduction free, if that's possible. I don't really feel like that's necessary. Unbending, regenerating 50% of endurance lost from an attack. I don't think it's necessary. I think he's fairly survivable as is. The fighter intensely focuses on his or her training, increasing accuracy. Sweeps the fighter's melee weapon in a large arc, knocking enemies prone. That could be pretty good. Into the fray. Lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range. Unbroken. No, I don't think we need that. Take the hilt. Or take the hit, sorry. Yeah, let's go with take the hit. Very tanky. In the meantime, let's talk to these spirits. Come help me here. The spirit holds his hands just above the shattered machine, poised as if to pull on some unseen component. Brace there and we will be rid of this one. Oh, so are these people that came down here to destroy the machines? He waits a moment, evidently for someone to take up position. Pull hard now. There. These machines, to think how many souls have felt their touch and how many of those willing, I wonder. You're breaking the machines? It would go faster if we knew what enchantments were upon them. They might as easily be activated as destroyed. Don't worry, I knew what I was doing. come. They've already started sealing the upper floors. We'll be the last out at this rate. Dairos means to work some spell upon that door. Use Odnua's servants against him. Door? There must be 100 souls affixed to that stone. A punishment, no doubt. Perhaps they'll be pleased knowing that Odnua goes wailing to the afterlife. What kind of spell? He cannot unmake the door entirely, but he can change its purpose. The oath, you see. If Odnua's servants are pledged to his defense, then we shall pledge ourselves to his destruction. Wait, so does the door only open if you... does the door open based on your intentions? I don't know. That could be... That's dumb. That can't be it. Shh. Can we talk to him? What has happened here? Yeah, let's see. Let's find out. Do not worry, with Odnua slain, the rest have shown their true colours. Most have fled, some scattered into tunnels. Fools.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
So we still need that refined Ardra, which must be over here then. Unless it's sealed behind this door. Could be the case. Oh, no, I'm thinking it's in here. This looks very unique.
Don't even...
Oh boy, he's taking a beating.
Levaru beyond sea. Roak.
Okay, nothing special from that. Selby! Hello! Selby is here. Did you miss me? You know something, Selby? I actually did. I ended up sending you a message on Discord before I started the stream. Because it had been like, well, I haven't really been streaming that much lately. So for people that haven't been able to catch the streams, I just haven't been speaking to them. Yourself included. So yeah, I have missed you. Glad to see you back. How have you been? You been up to much? Oh boy. Cave coral. Oh, why am I buzzing? My watch is telling me I need more steps. You know what we do to that? Or what we do in answer to that? We get rid of the watch because the watch doesn't tell me what I do. Too much? Why, has work been like really crazy? Someone actually, I think it was Veldraxis, said, not yesterday, I was in work yesterday, the day before, Veldraxis said on stream, this is how tied you are to these streams at this point. Veldraxis literally came out and said, wait, where's Selby? I feel like Selby's always here. And I was like, listen, I don't know. I think Selby might be like really busy. But then at the same time, I didn't know if you'd went on holiday. Are you going on holiday in March? Because I feel like we've discussed an upcoming holiday on stream at some point. I don't remember right. Okay, I got the month right. I don't remember where you're going. I'll be totally honest. My memory for small details has failed me this time. But yeah, so you've been busy with too much. Is work really busy at the minute? It looks as if a battle took place here. Shit. I really don't like that sound effect that comes with those spirits. Boy oh boy, you're gonna be so proud of me, Selby. I'm almost done with Pillars. We're like getting near the end game, by which I mean we're in the end game, I think, or at least after this we will be. I found a really good medication. I'm concentrating really well and catching up on a lot of work, so I haven't been able to join the weekday streams and doing personal training. Oh, that's great. Doing personal training at the gym, driving lessons, which are fucking terrifying. How are you finding the lessons, besides from them being terrifying, of course? But either way, yeah, it's good to hear. Personal training at the gym's really a really positive move. But yeah, don't worry about not being able to join the weekday streams. I'm hoping to change things around over the next like month or so. I'm kind of starting to get used to the new work routine and like the physicality of it. Like I'm walking like 20 miles a day, but I'm coming home at the end of my shift and I'm not absolutely exhausted. Like I'm still pretty tired, but I'm not exhausted. So I'm hoping over the next month, I'll get in a little bit better shape. And when I get home, I won't be tired because I would like to start doing streams. I can't really say days right now, but I'm thinking it would be something like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I would start at like 4 p.m. and finish at like 8, maybe. Like 3 streams a week that would be 4 hours long. That's what I want to do. Because I feel like it's more regular than what it is now. At the minute, I'm just streaming on the days off that I get. So like this week was Friday and today. But I don't really like doing that because it feels as though that changes each week, you know, like next week I'm off Saturday, Sunday. So I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday. I feel like it would be nicer to have like a set schedule, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and just stick to that. But it's just going to depend on like, how quickly I get in shape. I've lost like a stone and a half, somewhere around there over the past like 6 weeks. So it's definitely working slow. Well, quite quickly, but now it's slowing down, I think. I want to do nothing again. I've been thinking the same, actually. I've been so busy as of late, and I kind of miss taking time to just like sit around and do nothing. I was actually talking with a woman that I work with, and she was saying, like, she was telling me what she was going to be doing at the weekend. She's going to go for a few drinks and blah 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 blah. And she was saying like, yeah, I just never sit around and do nothing anymore. It's great. And I just said, I don't think it is great. I kind of miss just sitting around and doing nothing. And she was like, you know what? No, it is pretty good every now and again. I thought for the first few lessons, we'd just be going over the basics, you know, talking a lot about theory. Oh boy, no, like if I remember correctly, the first few driving lessons I did, they were pretty intense. Like they throw you in the deep end as a way of just like, I think getting you to just deal with it, you know? It's like when people take a baby and they throw them into a swimming pool, like to make them learn to swim. I don't know if people still do that. They did at one point, I think. But I just got in the car. He gave me a brief overview and told me to drive. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Like they give you a little bit of an overview of what does what, and you know, they make sure that you know what the controls do, and then they just have you go for it. I think it's a great little way to do it. At first, we were on a little country road and it was okay, but we quickly got to normal roads with people and cars, and I'm like, bro, I can't drive. Do you know that? Yeah, but that's the point of like the lesson though, right? Like you get put into those intense situations, and if you're anything like me, you'll be a nervous wreck when you're driving around, because I always used to get like intrusive thoughts when I was on my lessons. Like I would picture the worst case scenario. So if we're driving by pedestrians, I would be like, oh my God, what if I run them over? And I would say that to like my, luckily my instructor was was actually related to me. So they were family, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I actually said to my instructor at one point, like, is it bad that like I keep picturing the worst case scenario in my head? They were like, no, that just shows that you're, you know, really trying to not make that scenario come true. He just keeps laughing at me and saying it's fine. I'm a nervous wreck. I'm stiff as a board for like an hour after the lesson. I always used to find that. I actually used to take calms before my lessons, I think. Because I was so nervous when learning. I was so nervous that I was going to hurt somebody or hurt myself or, you know, whatever. It used to really be a big anxiety inducer for me. But yeah, it comes with time, you know. And I will say, like, just take your time with it, and it'll take you as long as it needs to take you, you know? Like, don't worry about passing your test within a certain period of time or whatever. Just do it at a rate that's comfortable for you. But at the same time, don't be too afraid of putting yourself in the deep end. You know, they always say, don't they, that like, throwing yourself into the deep end is how we like grow as individuals, I suppose. It's the same for like learning as well, I suppose. But yeah, I definitely relate to the sort of being stiff as a board and terrified after the lesson, even during the lesson. I think that with driving, the bit that's like, you only really start learning 100% after you've passed your test and you get out there on your own and you're just driving around on your own and you learn your own way of doing things. Like definitely listen to what your instructor tells you, but then once you get out there and you're driving on your own, you'll more than likely find that you maybe don't do the things or some of the things that your instructor told you, and you start coming up with your own way of doing things. Also, driving manual can get fucked. Really? You don't like driving manual? I could not drive automatic. I mean, I could. Arguably, it would be easier than driving manual. But I like driving manual. Hello, Andor. Hello to you. Greetings and good day. How are you doing, Andor? You okay? Have you been having a good weekend? Boy, oh boy. But yeah, so this week has been Friday and Sunday streams. Next week will be Saturday and Sunday. But like I say, in the near future, which means like within the next month, hopefully, let's give it like a month for me to get fully used to the workload that I'm doing at the minute. I would like to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or maybe just like, it might even be the case that it's like, rather than Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I do like Tuesday and Thursday. So 2 weekday streams in the evening or early evening. And then I do like one stream on whatever day off I get that week. So let's say like Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday maybe. For me, it's a lot to do with social anxiety, and the guy sitting next to me. Yeah, that's pretty relatable for me. I think I'm better now. Well, no, I'm not better. I'm better than I was. I'll put it that way. But I definitely get a lot of social anxiety. I'm terrified of people, I think, for the most part. Which is weird because a lot of my hobbies involve me being like kind of at the mercy of people, like streaming or performing music or being a DM in Dungeons and Dragons. Like all of those things kind of put you at the mercy of people. But maybe that's the reason I enjoy them. Maybe it's because it gives me a chance to go out of my comfort zone, and the thrill of doing that is great, I suppose. I'm focusing more on not fucking up to not embarrass myself, which is obviously dumb. Yeah, but it might be the case that like that sort of hyper alertness that is like you focusing on not fucking up because you don't want to embarrass yourself. It might be the case that that is what's actually going to make you learn, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Holy fucking shit. Rolling 91 rating with a party of 49. 49. Wow, wee wah. 20 more, and that would be nice. Greetings, Raiders. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. I've just been discussing with Selby the joys of learning to drive. Andor asks, did you end up watching episodes 8 to 9, or 8 and 9, should I say, of The Legend of Vox Machina on your own? I just got done rewatching episode 9. I loved it that much. I have not watched them yet. We might watch them at the end of the stream. If we've got time, we'll watch them at the end of the stream. But if not, I might watch them on my own. I'm looking forward to it. Very excited. Selby says, I keep telling my boyfriend to let me go out in his car with him supervising me. And he says he's not going anywhere with me in the car until the instructor says I can drive. Oh, what? So like once you've passed your test? Oh, jeez. Yeah, bro. How's PoE, says Rolly. Rolly, PoE is great. I think I'm in the end game now. You know, I'm finishing off the last... Well, I'm on 13, so I suppose we've got 3 more levels to go of the Endless Paths. I'm finishing off the Endless Paths. I literally just need to hand in the quests to Hylia, Rimagand, Barath, and Galawain. And then I think we go to the Burial Isle, right? Which I believe is the end game. Either way, it's very, very good. I've enjoyed it so far. It's been a long playthrough, longer than I thought it was going to be. Guys, I don't think I'm going to be doing the DLC immediately. I think I'm probably going to get through the game, and then, as suggested by Veldraxis, I'm going to get through the game, and then I'm going to come back and do the DLC at a later date, I believe. And then after that, we'll go on to Deadfire. I burned a finger while greasing up the skillet to bake some pancakes earlier, so now I am resigned to typing with just the left hand. while my right one is submerged in a glass of cold water. Oh, jeez. You know, the thing with burns, they taught me this when I did first aid training for one of my old jobs. They say that you need to have it submerged for like 10 minutes to actually, you know, prevent the burn from like causing damage. Boy, oh boy. Rolly, thanks so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming? Were you streaming some Pillars as well? Have you just finished your playthrough? Are you mid-playthrough? Let me know. I guess I need to catch up with the show. I don't remember where I got to. Episode 6. I think we left off at episode 6, and then I watched episode 7 on Friday. I watched episode 7 on stream on Friday. And then I have 8 and 9 to either continue with on stream, or maybe I'll watch them off stream. I don't know. Do commands work? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with commands, guys. I don't know what's going on with commands. I looked into it twice over the past like week or two. And for some reason, they just don't work. There we go. We've got them. Boom. Guys, please join me. Viewers, join me. Join me in sending a follow over to Rolly. Boom. To thank them for the wonderful raid. Hey, Rolly, do you have any like any socials, any YouTube, maybe a YouTube channel or an Instagram or anything like that? If so, please go ahead and share them in the chat, or just let me know and I'll be able to share them in the chat. Speaking of which, I don't know if you can share links. I don't believe you can. I'm the same, currently playing through Pillars of Eternity. Now on the White March Part 2. I intend to carry over to Pillars of Eternity 2. I'm thinking of doing the exact same. I'm really looking forward to Deadfire, although honestly, I think that's mainly because I've been told, like, I haven't played through either game. This is my first time playing through PoE 1. I've been told that Deadfire is certainly more optimistic and bright and cheerful than the first game. So maybe that's why I'm looking forward to it. Although I'm hoping it's not too much of a drastic change, you know? Too lazy, just Twitch really? No worries, no worries. Well, guys, please go ahead and join me in following Rolly. Only 10 minutes. I've been soaking it for hours, it feels like, yet whenever I draw it out, the pain comes back right away. Maybe you've got a worse burn than, like, what I was trained to handle. Maybe you've just got a much worse burn than what I was trained to handle. But, yeah, they said 10 minutes within cold water to prevent a burn. Or to prevent serious, like, damage. But if it was on a skillet from making pancakes, it's probably the case that it's a pretty bad burn, right? What are we going to do with it? Guys, this is the part of the stream where I go quiet because I start having to think about what I'm actually doing.
Stop her.
Let's do that. I'd say Pillars of Eternity 2 is the better game, says Rolly. I'm on hard mode playthrough in PoE 1. It's been great. I am not brave enough for hard mode. I've been playing on like standard difficulty. And I've got to be honest, it's been challenging at times. I'm just not good enough of a gamer to go any higher at the minute. Although I have to say, I will say the rule set for PoE 1, or PoE in general, I'm assuming it didn't change that much between games. It's interesting, to say the least. I feel as though it has deliberately went off the beaten path that most RPGs follow in regards to their, you know, their sort of, well, the general rule set, I suppose. How these different attributes actually affect your character. It's interesting. And I've heard a lot of people get frustrated with it as well. A lot of people in chat have voiced their opinions on and their frustrations in regards to the rule set. Personally, I don't really mind. It's a good game. It has a good story. That's normally what I'm there for. Let me see.
Like worse and rough.
Of course, they are immune to that. Never mind. We need to make sure we rest after this. I want my chain lightning back. As well as confusion, of course. You know, I don't think I've actually tried this spell out yet. Form of the Helpless Beast. Let's try it on the Ardra Animat that's back there. No, it has to be on Kith, doesn't it? So the Animat wouldn't be included there. A construct, I believe. Let me see here. Make sure everyone's focusing on the same
My
thing.
thoughts are done.
That's it.
Oh boy, they're doing it. So. Again. Yikes.
My thoughts are done.
Things are starting to get a little bit dicey here. Jeez.
This one repels my touch.
That's it.
Oh no, don't split the party. No, you never split the party. Come on, guys.
This one repels.
Let me see here. Conjures a powerful holy shield granting deflection bonus. Let's go ahead and do that on you guys.
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing the job.
I think I'm gonna have to have a little bit of a fiddle with the AI behaviors. It kind of bothers me that that they don't actually go and auto attack things. I believe that's maybe because. Where's it at? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played. There we go. Auto attack. Yeah, I think we want aggressive on. No, you know what? I'll leave it. I want to have the control over it. I've managed this far in the game, so you know I'm not going to change it now. Let me see.
Nice and quiet.
I'm seeing a suspicious lack of traps, which means we probably have a shitload of traps incoming. If my past experience on this level has served me well. Boom. Let's do that. Let me see. So, let me just scroll up in chat because I feel like I got a little bit off topic there. Boy, oh boy. So the driving lessons are going well then. How many have you done so far, Selby? How many have you done? Like, did you just start recently? I'm assuming within the past 2 weeks. I think it's been like 2 weeks since we tried. I think. I hope it's only been 2 weeks. If not, if it's been more than that, then my memory is going to shit. Oh, another spirit. Let's see. That looks like refined Ardra. This little doohickey here. This hazy figure is tall and heavily built, and its shifting, indistinct face is turning toward the floor, as if it were deep in thought. You hear a faint murmuring in the rolling cadence of prayer. From time to time, the spirit seems to sway in place. As you approach, the spirit raises his voice, and you recognize the familiar sounds of the Ingwithan tongue. And no more shall souls splinter upon the wheel. Hear me, great father, I am pledged against your foes, and the greatest of these is death. Let's continue listening. The spirit turns its face towards you in a swift motion. For a moment, its features blur and then resolve into what appears to be a man's visage, its eyes fixed upon you. You are late. Do we just go along with this? Sorry, I was delayed. The spirit turns his face away. They will be here soon to cast us down, to unmake our work. It is nearly too late. God spare me from vague spirits. Too late for what? He shifts, standing straighter. Are you ready? He raises his hand, and you think you see the glint of metal. Though a second glance reveals nothing, they have placed your crest upon the Animat, alongside my own. Oh shit, so they're transferring their souls into the Animats to defend Odd-Nua. The Animats, you're going to sacrifice yourself? He shakes his head. Those of faith remain, and we are children of the wheel. Death is not for us. Ding dong dong. The spirit's gaze slides away from you as you depart. Even as you move away, he reaches out an arm for something else, smiling. Creepy old man. Can you give me a general overview of how the plot has been going? Okay, you haven't missed too much. I don't think. When was the last time? I think you were there for the last stream, I believe, Selby. We well, not last stream. I played a little bit on Friday, but prior to that, you were there for the last stream. So all that you've missed is we went to each of the gods' quest lines. We did those quests. They were very, very short. It was literally a case of going to a small map and completing either a fetch quest or a negotiation plot line, or, you know, a go and kill this enemy plot line. It only took maybe like an hour and a half to do all 4 of them, so they weren't really that involved. We did that. Did anything actually happen? I haven't handed those quests in yet, so there hasn't been any story repercussions from those quest lines yet, so you haven't missed that. I did a few levels of Odd-Nua. Off stream, but that was weeks ago now, so you would have been there for the aftermath of that. We have 2 more levels, or should I say, yeah, 2 more levels after this of the Endless Paths, and then that's that quest line done. How did we get to the point of talking to the gods? We are looking to gain favor with the gods so that we can travel over to the Burial Isle with the power of the gods behind us, so that we can take on Theos, the leader of the Leaden Key. Theos, of course, has already made his way to the Burial Isle. I believe he snuck through Twin Elms to actually get there, or at least abused the trust of the the Glenfathans. But yeah, it's been kind of on and off over the past few weeks for Pillars of Eternity. Do we know what the bad guy wants? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if he wants to break the wheel, or if he wants to. Yeah, no, I still kind of don't know. I think we're going to find that out. Let's take a look in the journal and make sure that I haven't found that out and I'm just being a dumbass. Theos has escaped into the subterranean path of an Engwyfin location called Sun in Shadow, blocking access behind him. The sisters revealed to me another way to reach him. Oh, okay, so he's in this area called Sun in Shadow, but we have to go to the Burial Isle to get there. He didn't. He just sealed the path behind him. The Burial Isle offers a path through the ruins of an ancient Engwyfin prison, Brief Eman. The route is perilous, but it may be the fastest way to Sun in Shadow, as it involves a long fall straight down. My hallucinated memories are becoming more frequent now, barely distinguishable from the waking world. I am running out of time. I need to know what Theos remembers about the past that we share, so that whatever it is that plagues my soul can be put to rest. So, that's that. Okay, so in order to... that's it. So in order to survive falling down the pit on the Burial Isle, we need the aid of the gods. That's why we need the aid of the gods. It's not so that we can be more powerful to fight Theos. It's just so that we can actually survive the fall, because apparently having the favor of gods means that you will survive intense falls from orbit. So that's that then. But we don't know what he's actually planning. It feels like the reason that we're chasing him has less to do with what he's actually planning and more to do with like personal desire. You know, like we're only interested, it seems, in finding out what happened in our previous lives that involves him, as opposed to trying to prevent any plot. But I'm sure that there must be some sort of plot going on with him. He must have some sort of plan in place. There's a reason that he's doing all this. I'm just not entirely sure what it is right now. Okay, so that's that dealt with. There was a trap. Yikes.
Damn it. We gotta take
okay, and Aleph is just dead. It's okay. He'll come back. Get up, Aleph. Wow, that was bad. So it looks like we're going to have to rest again, otherwise he's going to be... oh, no. No, we have another death and then he'll die. Never mind. So we might save the world by coincidence. Yes, we just might save the world by coincidence. However, I have no current plans of saving the world. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen accidentally. Is what I'm trying to say. Right. It feels as though there's another spirit in here. Certainly sounds that way. Yep, there is indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and go with you. We'll do interdiction as well. No, that's probably a bad call actually, because she's probably going to teleport as soon as she spots us. Let's do that. Knockdown will not work, so let's not bother with it. And let's make her...
Yes.
Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of them. This... oh boy, I should have saved, I think, before I came in here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That kind of worked. That helped. Imagine getting up in the night to pee and hearing that. I don't want to even imagine that. Although I will say, I have been getting up much more regularly in the night now to pee. I don't think that's the main problem though. I don't think it's that I need to pee. I think I'm getting disturbed. I'm getting disturbed while I'm sleeping, and that is forcing me to wake up and, you know, just inevitably go to the toilet, because why wouldn't you? Might as well take the opportunity to go and relieve yourself if you're awake, right? Let me see. Let me see. At least you can actually use second wind now, Alof. Oh boy, this feels kind of bad. Shit. And I can't tell who's who. Cannot tell who's who. Where's Durance? Durance, where are you? Is that... that's not Durance. Durance... oh, there he is. Okay. I need something big and strong that's going to kill all of them. Let's do this. Do it, Alof. Do it. Be brave. Alof, why aren't you doing it? Alof, they're going to die. You need to do it. Do the do.
Your thoughts.
It kind of worked, I think. Oh boy. Okay, that actually worked. You still haven't used your second wind, why not? There we go. I think we've turned it around, guys. I think we're okay now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Where is it at? There it is. Shields of the Faithful. Okay, the main problem has been dealt with, just the two specters. Specters aren't too difficult. It's just these new... what are they called? Qianhua or something like that? Sounds like I'm saying quinoa. Qianguala. Kind of like quinoa. Or quinoa, however you say it. There we go. Ooh, much loot. Much loot, much taste. Nom 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 nom. Right, so, one more spirit to talk to. This looks like a secret door. What is beyond it? A hazy form stands before you. From time to time, the blurring features resolve into what you take to be an elven man. I can't do this anymore. How am I going to explain? How can we possibly give him what he wants? The spirit speaks in quick, hushed bursts of Engwyffin and shakes his head as if to answer his own questions. He's going to kill me. He's killed so many. Why should he stop here? He's obviously talking about Oddnua. I feel like that's fairly obvious. What does he want? What we cannot give him. Even after all this time, there is so much we do not know. He wants his son. Definitely Oddnua. The boy he knew, whole and preserved, returned to him. but people, souls, they don't always remember. Who's to say his son will remember being his son at all? Remember his father's face? I have seen mothers forget their children. Who are you? He has brought so many people down here. I hear such terrible things from the upper floors. Even here, these constructs, I cannot sleep. I think sometimes that I will wake and find myself inside one of the animats. Will I even know? Will it not be like waking one day to find myself blind and mute? What are you doing here? I'm hiding. I passed by one of the machines and I couldn't breathe. I was thinking about the work we've done, the things... Oh, he was killed by the machine. Jeez, he was killed by the machine and he doesn't realize he's dead. That's horrible. Or is it? Because he doesn't know any better, so therefore maybe ignorance is bliss. Just make another son. Maybe he lost his wife as well. I mean, who knows? Maybe Odd-Nu is a really good-looking guy and, you know, shouldn't really have any problem, you know, producing another son. But maybe the son that he had was very, very special to him, and he just wants that son back. It's like during the Pathfinder playthrough, if I lost my boy, George, I don't think I could have... I would have had to have restarted the game, you know? I would have had to have restarted the playthrough. That's a sad thought. I think I know how Odd-Nu feels. The things we've seen, how even small deeds can scar the soul, is mine so ragged. Will Odd-Nu's son be grateful when we have torn him from his rest? How could you do all this? Are you still loyal to Odd-Nu? Of course, I am a devoted servant. I didn't mean... Please, I never meant that I would ever renounce my oaths. Do you know the way past the speaking door? I know the oath, of course. We speak it every day. I am servant to Odd-Nu, my sword arm... Yeah, but the spirits said that they twisted how the door works. So I feel as though whatever he tells us, we need to say the opposite. Because I feel like if we say the oath, it's going to, like, kill us. Whereas if we say the opposite of the oath... I don't know. I feel like that spirit back there was saying that they twisted the way that the door works to make it turn against Odd-Nu. So therefore, anyone that tries to say the oath to Odd-Nu either wouldn't be able to get by or would be harmed by the door in some way or would activate a trap. I suppose we'll find out. My sword arm is pledged against his enemies. My soul is sworn to his purpose. Sworn. Right, so this is definitely a secret door, right?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Maybe I need to complete the whole Endless Paths to activate these secret doors. I don't know. Oh boy. Probably a good idea to rest and save. Methinks. But you know what? Before we do that, let's go and hand in that quest to the Vifrak upstairs. And then once that's done, we can come back down. George, even more. You can just find another street urchin. No, Selby! George was my boy! You can't just replace my boy like that. I know there's a few people that have called my boy, but he really is special to me. You know, that little tiefling boy. Was he a tiefling or was he an actual demon? I don't think he was a demon because demons can't reproduce. They're born from maggots. So I think he actually was a tiefling. It lives and it stinks of dust and old souls. Does it have the Ardra to Cherrick once? I found all the samples. I'll take them back to your leader now. I think he's going to try and turn on us here. Nay, Lingerer. It steps forward, claws outstretched. Give us what Cherrick demands. This is not for an outsider, a crawling worm among giants. Give it here. I'm going to go ahead and use Resolve. I did this for the sake of you people. Are you so selfish you'd risk that just so you can take credit? It knows nothing. It speaks nothing. Give me the Ardra. Historic. Animal speaks sense. One of the other scouts? Oh, wow. They're turning on him. What? It mewls like a scolder whelpling. Sorry. You think you frightened me to Cherrick? Sorry, no, not to Cherrick. You think you frightened me? To Cherrick asked me to do this because you couldn't. You feel a sudden pulsing wave of anger from the Vifrak. It is so clever. So clever-tongued, the trespasser. I will feed it to the spiders, let them drain the juice from its eyes. Fucking hell. What does it know of the endless paths? It walks them but a little while. It uses trickery to pass the Ardra men. Are you certain? I name it poorly. It is pestilence, not trespasser. Go then, take these things to Tucharek. It is a vile thing, and I do not wish to look at it. It has its victory. When the endless paths swallow it up in darkness, I have mine. Jeez, what a bitter piece of shit Castorik is. Although I kind of saw that coming from a mile away. Hello, Frey! Good day to you! Okay, I'm a gentleman. Ladies and gents, hello. Good day, sir. How are you? You doing okay? The pavers did a bad job on that floor. They did a terrible job. But unfortunately, my warranty has, it's run out. It's run out. I wish I'd spotted it sooner. This does not count as steel. Ooh. More diamonds. Diamondes. And ripple sponge, whatever the hell ripple sponge is. Tucharek greets you. Human animal. It has been below. It has what we seek. I have all the Ardra samples. You feel another passing itch in your skull, and then a rippling echo of joy. Then Vifrak, oh, a great debt. With these, we study, learn Master's secrets. We make statues greater than old, dead Master of Hollow Place. Stravek Narif will gleam like the sea. Vifrak, thank you. Is having coin, is custom, yes? Vifrak have coins of many ages, will give many. He thinks a moment. If human animal goes still into the deep places, should talk to Krivy. Krivy has supplies, will help. Tucharek is giving this also. Found in tunnels, and does not suit Vifrak. Keeps humans safe, yes? Will bring fortune. Drawn in spring. Added to inventory. What is it? Drawn in spring. I have all Pringle samples. Wait, what? All Pringle samples? Like the crisps, the potato chips. Since you're British, do you like Lay's more than Pringles? I like Walkers. But would Lay's be... Lay's is American, right? Lay's is like the American version of Walkers, I think. Maybe not. But either way, I would say I prefer Pringles more. Pringles is top tier, you know? Pringles is top tier, crisp. Monster Munch is pretty good as well, but I don't know what company make Monster Munch. I actually would say that Walker's crisps are like at the bottom of my crisp tier list, you know? Like, I do not like normal crisps. I would rather not have crisps than eat normal crisps. Like, if I go into the cupboard that I keep the crisps in, and there are only Walker's crisps, I will close that cupboard. I will close that cupboard. But Walker's and Lay's are basically the same thing. I actually think they are, like, maybe part of the same company. Or, like, they have the same parent company, maybe, because they look the exact same. You thought Lay's was British? They maybe are. They maybe are. I could be wrong, Frey. But Walker's has been, like, the go-to for me. And my family. Hello, voices. Good day to you, sir. Don't think we have Walkers in Denmark, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I think Walkers is like typically very British. Very British indeed. In my country, Pringles has an awful taste. Really? Pringles with a bad taste? I can't believe it. Pringles are god tier. I think Walkers and Lay's are basically the same thing. Yeah, I think they are. I think they're basically the same thing, just in a slightly different packet. Not sure if they use the same recipe as in other regions. Like, is there a particular flavor of them that's like really bad, or is it like just generally speaking all of the flavors are terrible? My boyfriend gets ready salted Walkers at the store, and I make fun of him for being a basic bitch. Yeah, ready salted is like it's like the standard crisp flavoring, isn't it? I feel. Frito-Lay primarily uses the brand name Lay's in the United States and uses other brand names in certain other countries. Walkers in the UK and Ireland, Smiths in Australia, Chipsy in Egypt, Chipsy, and the West Balkans, Tapu chips in Israel, Margarita in Colombia, Sabritas in Mexico. I feel like Lay's is a family name, Walker is a family name, or should I say Lay is a family name, Walker is a family name, Smith is a family name. Is Chipsy an Egyptian family name? Is Tapu an Israeli family name? I mean, I'm assuming Margarita is a family name. As for Sabritas, or Sabrita, I don't know if that's a family name. Is that how it works? Just family names to make it more trustworthy? So Lays and Walkers are the same. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Like, Lays and Walkers are, I believe, just like they're under the same parent company, Frito-Lay. All of them are terrible. Yikes. Ding, ding, damn. Somebody needs to send Voices some Pringles from a country outside of his own. I mean, Chipsy makes sense, but calling it margaritas, yeah, no, you open it, you open the kind of, you open the packet of crisps expecting a small pizza. No small pizza for you. They are potato chips. Glad to help, T'Charak. I'm glad to help. Vifrak, remember, long after sun falls into sea, this is start of something. New turn of the wheel. T'Charak turns towards the nest lining the wall. Young will live in better place. So we made friends with the Vifrak. Huzzah! And we can also buy supplies from Krivy now. Krivy, how you doing? T'Charak said that you had some shit to sell me. Yes, T'Charak is saying you help us. Krivy is collecting supplies. A deer tongue can see. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Do you have any camping supplies? That's what I really need. No, you do not. I will take all of these, though. Be giving me it all, please. Nom. Wonderful. Can I not sell shit to you? Will you not buy my shit? And by shit, I mean top tier goods. Yes, you will. You will indeedy. Nice. I do feel like 10% of the time I get Pringles, they don't have much flavoring. You know, Selby, I actually prefer... What is the cheap knockoff brand of Pringles? I can't think what they're called, but I actually prefer them. They have way more flavoring. Way more flavoring, which probably means they're much worse for you, but they taste better, so why not? It's like eating a potato with a spot on it, isn't it? A spot. We have Chio chips, which are similar to Lay's, but a bit better. Oh, anything's better than Lay's, right? Anything's better than Lay's. I do like Ridgecut chips. Ridgecut crisps / chips are amazing. For a long time, my go-to was Flaming Hot Monster Munch, but lately I've been quite into nice and tasty. Oh, Knick Knacks! Knick Knacks are so good! I love the, it's not Worcestershire sauce, is it? It's like, it's some sort of sauce. Is it soy sauce? No, it's not soy sauce. I forget what it is, but the Knick Knack flavoring, it's so good. So good. Like 10% of all potatoes have a dark spot, and often they don't taste that good. I feel like, I know what you're talking about, but I've never tasted the dark spot. I always like cut it out. Or if it's like, if there's a dark spot on a chip, I cut that out as well. I refuse to eat the dark spot. I'm almost entirely convinced that the dark spot will be the cause of a zombie plague to take over the earth, and I do not want to be patient zero, so I will not eat that dark spot on the chip or potato. I think we can get rid of all that. And that, and that, and that, and those, and that, and those as well. Sometimes French fries have dark spots too. Do you eat the spot on or just bite close to it? You know, I don't remember the last time I had a French fry that had a dark spot on it, but I can guarantee I would probably bite reasonably close to it, leave a little bit of wiggle room so I definitely don't touch the dark spot, and then that little area would probably get binned. I would probably chuck that in the bin. I think that would be the go-to strat for dark spots. You can all be sold. I haven't used traps at all during this playthrough, and I don't think I will start now, so let's sell them. Is any of the stuff I'm selling you actually going to be useful, Krivy, or am I just basically palming off all of my cheap wares on you? That's racist. What, not eating the dark spot on French fries? That's racist. Is it racist towards the French or towards dark spots? That's the real question. That's the real question. Drawn in spring. Oh, it's a dagger. Hey, grieving mama, do you want this? Grieving mother definitely looks like the sort of woman that teenage Cass would have been incredibly drawn to. You know, just incredibly broken teenage Cass would have looked at this woman and went, "Oh my god, she's amazing. I wonder if she listens to Yumi at 6 and Bring Me the Horizon." She's not grieving, she's just emo. Even better. Even better. I don't need to deal with the grief. It's just pure emo vibes. Oh my god, I just saw the poll. Do you eat the black bits on French fries? Do you? It's an important thing to gauge, guys, okay? Okay, so we're good. We can go back down. Although I do only have one... I do only have one set of supplies left. Okay, here's how this is going to work. We're going to go down the next level, and then we're going to go down the level up after that. So that will be down to... What level is this? Is this level 13 that we just cleared? Or is it level 14? I don't remember. It's level 13. Okay. I think the plan is we're going to go down the next level, and then I believe the next level will have a master staircase on. Maybe. Possibly. I hope. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. But we'll go down to that. We'll find the master staircase. Or we'll rest, clear the level, and then find the master staircase. And then after that, we'll travel up via the master staircase and get some more camping supplies. Large, ornate, and Gwyffin door. Oh, a large, ornate, and Gwyffin door stands before you. To either side rest large crystals, glowing with a faint light. You feel a peculiar change in the air, as if some presence were nearby, yet there is nobody to be seen. You hear a whisper emerging as from thin air. From the general direction of the door, it grows in both volume and number, many voices speaking quietly. This is the same sort of graphic as was used in that first dungeon when you start the game. The master staircase, isn't that called a stairmaster? Jesus Christ, could we install a stairmaster in the Endless Paths? That would make it so much easier to, well, probably a lot slower though, right? It might take our travel time from top to bottom from 3 hours to like 9 hours, but hey, we wouldn't have to walk. In moments it has become a chaotic hiss of voices. Voices, you hear that? A chaotic hiss. Each vying to be heard, but as you listen, the voices begin to settle into a cadence and then into words, a phrase spoken by many at once. Beneath the stone and weight of years rests one who would slay death. Beneath stone and weight of years rests one who would slay death. Well, that's Odnua. Who comes to wake him? Right. This is a trick question. The correct answer should be, I am servant to Odnua, my sword arm is pledged against his enemies, my soul is sworn to his purpose. But, from speaking to the other spirits, they told us that they twisted the door to make it be the opposite. I am enemy to Odnua, my sword arm is pledged against his followers, my soul is sworn to this purpose. The voices seem to draw in breath, you hear the rumble of stone. And the door slides open. The crystals to either side of it dim, and with the light go the voices, fading first into murmuring whispers and then silence. The path is clear. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. You've done it! We shall be the first to step beyond these doors in an age! I believe that was Kanar, hence the Kanar impression. Save the game, let's do it. Let's do it. This is where I find out that there's not actually 15 levels of the Endless Paths. There's only 14, and I'm going to be walking into a boss battle. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Let's camp. How did you figure it out? I was sure you would not get it the first try. Well, I just listened to what the spirits said, you know. All of the hints were there. All of the hints were there. I just had to listen to them. Oh, fuck. That doesn't look good. I'm glad we rested now. Let's go ahead and do that. Too cold to slumber as well. Hopefully it actually hits them. That's quite a few of them. There are quite a few of them. Good to know. Good to know. Let's readjust that. You did rest, but did you save? I think I did save. Holy fucking shit.
1 year of bullshittery.
Oh my god! Dubs, has it really been a fucking year? Really? My god, how have you managed to spend 1 full year supporting the bullshittery? I don't know. You must be a saint. You must be worthy of sainthood because, geez, I would not have. If I was you, I would not have supported the level of bullshittery that goes on this channel. Not one bit. No. Boy, oh boy. How you doing, Dubs? You okay? I hope you're well. Pills here. Did I take my pills this morning? Fraser, thank you for reminding me. I believe I took them. I don't need to take the pills. I don't need to take the pills. Saintliness is next to lordliness. Does that mean that sainthood is a level up? Thank you, voices. Does that mean that sainthood is the next level from lordhood? So, like, let's say the jump from level 9 from lordship, whichever, is sainthood. You need to take your pills every time we redeem it. I am not ODing on stream, okay? I'm not sure I could OD on my pills, but it might happen. I have a cute weekly pill box with days split into halves. Easy check whether I've taken them or not. Selby, you know something? I actually have a similar contraption. And I just don't use it. Because, you know, I'm not a smart human. I'm not a smart being. So I just don't use it. Just use Tic Tacs and say they're pills. I wish I had some Tic Tacs. I like the was it orange flavored Tic Tacs that I used to get? I used to friggin' love those. So good. Vitamins is key. But yeah, but if you take too many vitamins, that can cause catastrophic effects, can't it? Like I've already had 1 kidney stone within the past, you know, however many months. I feel like if I take too many vitamins, I'm going to be passing another kidney stone. And as much as you guys probably think that's great entertainment, you know, Kess passes a kidney stone on stream. I personally don't want to delve into that. Too many Tic Tacs can lead to liquid shits? Really? Okay, that's a tangent I need to investigate. That can't be real. Surely not. But then again, it's so ridiculous that it could be true. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah, this is what Frey sent me the other day. Right. Can too many Tic Tacs make you sick? Okay. I'm doing the Rick thing again, apparently. Ripping Pip, Rick and Morty. Right. Let me see. Let's do that. And let's go ahead. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and boom. So the first thing that popped up was a WikiHow of you know, how to eat a Tic Tac. How to eat a Tic Tac, eh? We really have a WikiHow that allows us to figure out how to eat a Tic Tac. Only if they're Flintstones vitamin gummies. Wait, that's a thing. There are gummy vitamins that are Flintstones. Too much magnesium turns your ass into a fountain. Depends on the kind of sweetener in them. Can confirm after having kidney stones 6 times in my 32 years, it's not fun. I have only ever passed. I think I've had 3 kidney stones in my life. They are not fun at all. I've heard a pregnant woman say that it's worse. Like, I think she had 4 children or something like that, and she said she would much rather give birth to all 4 children again, consecutively, one after the other, than have another kidney stone. It's not fun at all. Can anything bad happen to you from eating a whole pack of Tic Tacs in one sitting? Nothing bad will happen in that the body will not be damaged from it. However, the pain receptors in the brain might see it as bad, as the sugar and maltodextrin can have a laxative effect. Oh my god, it's true. It's the same as too much chewing gum. Wait, chewing gum does the same thing? Oh, I used to eat a lot of chewing gum. I used to chew a lot of chewing gum. And now it explains why I used to have diarrhea so often. Have people been eating Tic Tacs wrong all these years? We're going to find out, Frey. We're going to find out. Is there a WikiHow on how to get the Tic Tacs which are stuck in the sides? Oh, nobody knows how to do that. There can't be. So, removing a single Tic Tac. Remove a single Tic Tac from the plastic box at one time. The correct way to eat Tic Tacs is to dispense them with the small breath mints one by one. The wrong way to eat Tic Tacs is to try and shake a bunch of them in your hand at once. Often, the latter method results in the small mints landing on the floor. You never know how many you will get. It turns out that Tic Tacs come with a compartment design that allows you to rather precisely remove them one by one. Who knew? Who knew? Turn the Tic Tac case upside down. Oh, it's not even showing on the... You know what? Here we go, guys. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. There we go. Turn the Tic Tac case upside down. Many people make the mistake of shaking the Tic Tac box right side up and then trying to shake them into their hand. Instead, turn the plastic case upside down to start the process. Don't worry if you've been using the shake it into hand method for years. This method has earned some scorn of internet meme writers who acknowledge that lots of us have been doing it that way for a very long time, so you're not alone. I've been eating Tic Tacs wrong for years, reads one. The ability to extract a single Tic Tac from the container is attributed to the oval-shaped compartment that is located under a Tic Tac container flap. Open it up and check it out before you proceed. Who knew? Who knew? I really need to check this right now. How many parts are there to this guide? So part 2 is removing a Tic Tac. Part 3 is learning all about Tic Tacs. Why do you need to learn about them if you're purely trying to eat them? Oh, there's only... Oh. Okay, so realistically, if we're going to break this down into purely learning how to eat Tic Tacs, there's only really 2 parts to it. Removing a single Tic Tac and removing a Tic Tac. Why are they named that? This has already told me how to... Part 1 has already covered how to remove a single Tic Tac. Why does Part 2 need to go into more detail of removing a Tic Tac? Part 2 should just be put the Tic Tac on your tongue, right? Like, start with 2. Leave the Tic Tac on your tongue. Don't think you need to chew Tic Tacs. They are breath mints, not candy. Bullshit. They are candy. That's how I eat them. How to eat a Tic Tac. What the fuck? Get off the American internet and use the British one. I don't think the British one would be much better. The British one would probably be something along the lines of how to shove a Tic Tac box up your ass. First time I had a kidney stone, says Dubs, I thought I had an STD as I was randomly burning and pissing blood one day. Yup, exact same thing happened to me. Although I quickly realized it was a kidney stone. I saw the fragments. Heard a tinking noise at the urinal. Saw what looked like a spiky rock, so I naturally took it to my doctor, who was concerned how I passed it without meds to break it. Yeah, I still have. You know what? Still got the one from a few months ago. I thought I should keep it in case I need to take it to my doctor. I don't think I do actually need to take it to the doctor. But the thing is, I just keep failing to throw it away. And now I've grown attached to it. So it might be the case that I just have a little box with a kidney stone in it on my desk for the rest of my years on this earth. I miss having a Pez dispenser? Do you mean Pez dispenser, Frey? Did you not know the box had a dispenser? I did know that it had a little dispenser on it, yeah. How many hours of effort went into creating this page and the images? Yeah, I feel like somebody has put a lot of care and effort into this, and it's only right that we do not read through the entire thing. Right. Plus, I mean, I usually just shelf my Tic Tacs. You get much more flavor taking them rectally. Search for Yoni Tic Tacs on Amazon. What are Yoni Tic Tacs? I googled how to shove a Tic Tac up the ass, and a post came up about how to make your farts smell better. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think we're learning anything from this, guys. I'm gonna take what you guys said as fact and just assume that that Tic Tacs make you shit yourself. There we go. So we learn something new every time on stream. Where was I? What was I doing? I was dealing with the Horde, right? The Horde of enemies of which are trying to slay me. You know what might be a good idea? Puppet Master. On that one. Wait, what happened to Frey? What happened to Frey? Frey has somehow went from being mod and I believe Weeblord to having nothing. Is anyone else seeing that in chat? Or is it just me? Who did it? Who sacrificed Frey's? It's a Twitch thing. Don't mind it. Oh, it's one of those Twitch things, eh? It's one of those. Oh, we have bugs with our system, but we have no intention of fixing them. Cool.
That's not.
Did grieving? Oh shit! Of course it wouldn't work, would it? Or will it?
This thing.
Probably not. This is kind of astounding. I thought we were going to get the shit kicked out of us here, but being the level we are, oh, no, never mind. The front line broke. And now the back line is taking a shitload of damage. Twitch user accounts can be loaded at the minute. Twitch user accounts can be loaded at the minute. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean can't be loaded? So, like, that's what causes the problem? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine, Frey. I know what you mean now. Dub says, I've been good. I've been teaching all the special kids how to play D&D and keeping my OF girls in line by flexing my cyberpunk hands. I feel like a cyberpimp, rather than it being like a backhand, it's just like a strongly worded email. I feel like that's how that works. Oh, jeez. Ooh, where's he gone? There he is. I've quickly realized that Grieving Mother isn't going to be that helpful in this scenario. Let's try and blind that guy at least. Adair has turned against us, of course. Boy, what am I going to do here? Speaking to the rest of them. Adair is dead. How did Adair die? Not Adair. Durance. Durance, sorry. I'm a terrible player. I've forgotten their names. Let's try another one of them. And let's revive the healer while we're at it. That seems like a bad time. Oh, fuck. There's Adragons as well. Oh, shit. Shit. That and just taking time away from everything to deal with some mental health issues, as self-care is key. So, took and gave a lot of beatings on the St. Andrew's Cross. Well, good to hear that you're addressing issues, at least. Yeah, I've kind of, well, it wasn't really planned, but I've kind of been taking a bit of I wouldn't say tech detox, but definitely using tech less. I've been very busy with work as of late. And that's kind of forced me to change or restructure my life. Which, honestly, no complaints. I'm very happy right now. Very happy. Because Durance robes can sustain so many blunt hits. Let's blind that guy. Yeah, listen, I know it's an extreme stance to take, but sometimes you just have to blind a motherfucker, okay? Durance dying kind of feels canon for some reason. I mean, I feel like he should have died when they, like at Ground Zero when they activated that God Bomb, you know? I'm surprised he didn't. I was away for a minute. Did you search for the only thing? I did not. I have not. What? I asked the question of what is that? What is Yoni? Isn't Durance the lowest charisma character of the party? So the mobs are just like, let's kill that ugly guy first? That's a good question, actually. Who is the... So, it's Resolve, isn't it? That's basically charisma. So I have 17. Adair has 13, but I feel like that... I feel like that's just Adair being harsh on himself. I feel like he is way more charismatic than that. Kanar, surprisingly, has 10. He's supposed to be like the Chanter. Which basically proves that Resolve is not charisma at all. Grieving Mother has 10. But I love the emo vibes. Durance has the highest resolve of the party. So let me retract the statement about resolve being basically charisma, and instead I will say resolve is stubbornness. Endurance is very stubborn. All the strongly worded emails to the lovely online ladies, they know it's serious when I hit them with a to whom this may concern. Oh, I always do many thanks. That's how I end my emails. Many thanks. To whom this may concern, that's the fuck you intro to an email. But then again, at the same time, it's also just how I start emails when I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. If you're in a bar fight, you ain't going anywhere near Durance, are you? No, I feel like crazy beats strong like 90% of the time, you know? So like let's say Adair being our big strong boy, Adair in a bar fight against Durance, I feel like all Durance has to do is pop one testicle out of his robe and start screaming like a madman, and Adair is gonna submit and run away, you know? Crazy beats strong. So if I was to give any advice, I would say, guys, if you ever happen to be in a physical altercation where you are going to take a beating, all you need to do is pop one testicle out or one breast out and start wailing like a madman, and that person will quickly vamonos and leave you be. Yoni is a support. Oh my god, really? They actually sell those? Durance is a real model. Grieving Mother? More like grieving. I don't actually think she's a mother. I think she is childless. But then again, wouldn't a grieving mother be childless because they're grieving their dead child? We only answer we only ask the important questions on this stream. Oh, jeez. It's an egg for tightening the south mouth up. Durance can eyeball people to death with that stare. Yeah, he kind of has a Ron Swanson vibe, doesn't he? That one eye. But like, whereas Ron Swanson definitely has more of like a judging stare, I feel like Durance is more of like a the fuck did you just say kind of stare. How does Durance only have one dex? I think debuffs have hit Durance hard this combo. How can she be called Grieving Mother and be childless? Well, I think she was a midwife. So to answer your question, I have no idea. Didn't she give her backstory where she was caring for some random family or something? Yeah, she's like a midwife, I think. I also got a bunch of new nipple bars, so I have crystals in my nips. Oh my god. Wait, what are the nipple chakras? What's the closest thing we have to nipple chakras? There we go. He's back up. That is what we wanted. Oh my god. This is going badly. Let's pull you guys back out. Put you to that. Oh boy. This is not going too well.
Ixmaru!
Thing isn't doing the
Right, why aren't you guys fleeing? I specifically told you to flee.
job.
Okay, there we go. Keep running. There we go. I hate to say it, but I don't think Grieving Mother is going to be of much use in this combat. I think she's at the limit of her usefulness here. Am I imagining that? No, I don't think you are. She definitely said, told us her story of her being like a midwife, but I don't remember her being like a mother or anything. She might be a mother, but I'll call her Mammy. Kess was not prepared for this fight. No, I wasn't. I thought I was going to go down a level and then have a battle. And instead, I'm getting fucked up on level 13. Durance was busy eyeballing. /fleeing. Tell her to take a boob out and start shrieking then. That's, I should really follow my own advice, shouldn't I? A Cypher needs to hit to build up mana. Oh yeah, no, I know that. It's just that my go-to strat with Grieving Mother is to use like Puppet Master or Ringleader, you know, and bring enemies over to our side, so then we can just gang up on enemies, or on other enemies, should I say. That strat does not work with Animats, because Animats just are not susceptible to being converted to your side. So yeah, that's what I mean when I say that she's not very useful right now. Although something like Detonate, or is it Disintegrate? Yeah, Disintegration. That would work. So actually, let's go ahead and switch over to the daggers. And get in the middle of it. It has to be the long boob, so she buys time for the rest of the fight. Long boob. Oh, jeez.
My mind.
Definitely need to get out of the way there. Oh my god, you just... Nope, never mind, don't get out of the way. Just get ganked by everything. Adair, where are you? I need you to come babysit Durance. Durance is dead. Again. It's gonna happen. I definitely feel I'm earning the Pure Filth badge tonight. Oh, jeez. At least we got our swords back.
This isn't working.
Oh, it actually worked. Shit, he can... Damn it, Adair, you are strong as fuck. Kind of feel like I want to switch her back to ranged. Run away. Run away. Grieving Mother. Run away, please. This is not going well at all. And he's been stunned, I'm guessing? Nope, he's not been stunned. He's been converted to the enemy side. Okay. Let's try that. Where is the dragon gone? Oh, it's right there. Of course it is.
Your thoughts.
Watch it with that.
That will help. I hope. Famous last words. Famous last words.
This one repels me.
I honestly, I kind of can't believe that Kanar is still standing. I thought for sure he would be knocked on his ass within, you know, 30 seconds of combat. Come on, thing. Kanar, you're doing me proud right here. You're doing me proud. Adair, not so much. Adair's taking a real beating. And that was me saying not so long ago, oh, I don't think we need to improve Adair's survivability. He's pretty good right now.
This thing.
Old yikes. There we go. Back up. Where actually is Kanar at? Right there in that corner, trying to deal with the Guardian. Maybe not the best idea.
This thing is.
Run! Come on, we'll take them out one animat at one. Oh my god, that's a mouthful to say. One animat at a time. What's this talks about peasants? A man without a sword is a peasant, and a peasant without a pitchfork is. Wait, what? Peasants are for. Oh, jeez. I would say Charlie work. A peasant without a pitchfork is for whipping, for being a lazy sod. I earned my sword when a watery tart lobbed a scimitar at my head in an aquatical farce of a ceremony. Durance has a glass eye. Is that what it is? Is that why his eye is so bulbous? Fuck. Shit, don't go down, please. I just need you to go and activate that. Behind those two. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, she's dead. Rip in Pip. Rip in Pip.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared.
Backbone to bear this.
I'm down. Now seem to join me. Right. I'm gonna try and cheese it. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Oh my god. That is tricky. Boy. That's the autosave. 138. 138. So it's this one, the most recent one, which I actually think is still a little bit further back than where we should be. It gave you the right to rule Britain. I don't need a mandate derived from the masses for my supreme executive powers. I mean, I don't think that the current government needs a mandate derived from the masses for supreme executive powers either. I think that's just how it works in Britain at this point. Oh, I saved right before I went in. That would be Frey that enacted that. Right, okay, here's the deal, guys. I'm going to go and grab another cup of coffee. I'll be back in, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Let's call it 5 minutes. I won't be that long, I don't think. But I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to get another cup of coffee. And maybe I'm going to get myself a little snicky snack as well. And you guys could do the same. No wonder she's wailing. She just got put on a demon's spit. I don't even know what you're talking about right now, Dubs. You can do better. I can do better. I can do better. I think I'm going to rest and then go back into the combat. I think resting first would be a better idea. Ooh, you get your coffee from the toilet? Only if I'm feeling very desperate. Oh, grieving mother. Right, I see. Okay, so yeah, guys, I will be back shortly. I will see you soon. Goodbye for now. Oop.
Oh, Santiana, gain the day. Away, Santiana. Napoleon of the West, they say, along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go. Away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. She's a fast clipper ship and a bully good crew. Away, Santiana, and an old old salty yank for a captain too. Along the plains of Mexico, well, heave her up and away we'll go. Away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go. Along the plains of Mexico. Oh, Santiana, fought for gold. Away, Santiana. Around Cape Horn, through the ice and snow. Along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go. Away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go. Along the plains of Mexico. Was on the field of Molly Del Rey. Away, Santiana. Well, both his legs got blown away. Along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go. Away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go. Along the plains of Mexico. It was a fierce and bitter strife. Away, Santiana. The General Taylor took his life. Along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go. Away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go. Along the plains of Mexico. Oh, Santiana, now we mourn. Away, Santiana. We left him buried off Cape Horn. Along the plains of Mexico. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew hard about it down. Oh, blow me, bully boys, blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain roared all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed, and the captain's mind was not on greed. But he belonged to the Wellerman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Now we are ready to head for the Horn. Yeah. Way, hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the port. To be rollicking randy-dandy-o. Heave a polo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy-dandy-o. Man the stout capstan and heave with a will. Yeah. Way, hey, roll and go. For but soon we'll be driving away up the hill to be rollicking randy dandy. Oh, heave a ball, oh heave away, way hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all start to be rollicking randy dandy. Oh, heave away bullies, you perish rigged bums. Way hey, roll and go. Take your hands from your pockets and don't suck your thumbs to be rollicking randy dandy. Oh, heave a ball, oh heave away, way hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all start to be rollicking randy dandy. Oh, we're outward bound for Vallepo Bay, way hey, roll and go. Get cracking me lads, it's a hell of a way to be rollicking randy dandy. Oh, heave a ball, oh heave away, way hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all start to be rollicking randy dandy. Oh, heave a ball, oh heave away, way hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all start to be rollicking randy dandy. Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Hello! I'm back. Oh shit, did Frey go? Did Frey leave while I was away? No! Frey! They always take the best of us. Okay. So where was I? I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee. And of course a lovely biscuity snack. Which I will eat while I take my rest. Dub says, have you been watching the new season of Legend of Vox Machina? Dubs, I've actually been doing watch parties on stream. And watching them with folks on stream. I watched episode 7 on Friday. But then I took a bit of a break from the watch party and just decided to play a game for the rest of the stream. Played some more Pillars. But I think if I've got time, then I might. Excuse me. That was a big belch. And it's even more disgusting of me to announce that it was a big belch. If I've got time at the end of the stream, I think I might watch episodes 8 and 9 on stream if people are interested. But we'll see. I will say, I've been absolutely adoring it so far. It's so fucking good. So good. So good. Oh shit. I had a message from Frey on Discord. Oh, I made a blunder earlier. Ding dang dong. I will have to correct that blunder. But after the stream, even with how much they've altered everything, yeah, like, do you mean like how much they've altered the storyline? Because I feel like that the pacing has definitely been quicker than the live action show, or the live show, should I say? But I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I'm enjoying it for what it is. Like, I really, really love it. I've been loving it so far. Like I say, episodes 8 and 9 I haven't watched. I've only watched up till episode 7. Are people upset that it's different? I feel like I've heard like a resounding like a resounding like, oh my god, this is amazing, I love it, whenever I've like looked into people's opinions. But it could be that there is like a group of people that are upset with like changes and things like that. Personally, I don't mind it. I think it just suits the different art style. Like, obviously they've had to compress things down in order to make it suitable for what, a 12 episode long series. I think it's 12 episodes, and obviously each episode's only like 25 minutes max, isn't it? So they definitely had to squash things down. But I'm not against it. I've been enjoying it. I'm also really excited that Mighty Nine is getting the same sort of treatment. I'm so pumped for that. Like, campaign 1 was great, and I have a lot of nostalgic memories of watching it. But Mighty Nine, campaign 2, was kind of where it was at for me. I loved seeing the progression from level 2, level 3. I think level 2, right? They started at. I loved seeing the full arc, rather than just joining them for, like, you know, from midway through the campaign, like we did in campaign 1. The pacing is fine. There's just certain aspects that they kept closer to in the first 7. I would have appreciated more. I still love it, don't get me wrong. It just would have been nicer if they kept some of it like they straight up did. Yeah, they did, didn't they? I did notice that. I think the comment that I made while we were watching that episode was that it was an interesting take on it, and it added like a layer to those characters, but I don't really know if that layer was necessary. I will say that I think they did Cash a favor, in the sense that Cash was the reluctant of the two. Like, he was very much kind of like, why are we doing this? We shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't be, you know, doing the things that we are doing, to avoid spoilers. But at the same time, I remember Zara as being very much like a very supportive and loving character towards the party. I almost felt, and I might be remembering this wrong, it's been years since I watched campaign 1, but I almost felt as though Zara kind of had like a motherly kind of vibe towards Vexalia in particular. Cash definitely, but Zara got me mad. Yeah, like, now that you say it, I can kind of see why people would be bummed out about that. I feel as though like Cash was definitely left in a better situation. Oh, the Sphinxes was so good. So good. Yeah, I really loved that whole sequence of events. especially with Scanlan and the Sphinx. That was so good. I actually made the joke. I made the joke that, oh boy, it's only Scanlan left. I bet he's just going to do emotional damage. And what the fuck did he do? He dealt emotional damage. Oh god, it was so good. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. And like I say, I'm excited to see what they do with Mighty Nein. I would actually say I'm probably more excited for Mighty Nein than I am for just the idea of Campaign 1's arc continuing. Yeah, like I love the Mighty Nein. So good. Yeah, exactly. I actually said that at the end of that episode. I made the comment, or I went off on a spiel about how, because like I started kind of like taking the piss of the situation and being like, oh geez, what a dumb situation to be in. This could have been easily avoided. And then it just kind of hit me, like the emotion kind of hit me, and I was like, geez, this is actually kind of bumming me out, guys. I'm feeling real emotion here. I did not expect to be so distraught by something that I know, or knew, should I say, was at least potentially going to happen. But yeah, it's been very good so far. Let's go ahead and save here. I'm going to go ahead and try and take advantage of that age-old lesson in this game, which is positioning is key. And I'm going to go ahead and say these guys want to get ahead. There we go. These guys want to stay back. I think we're just going to cast Interdiction there. We want to take advantage of confusion. That's what we want to do. There we go. Only works on the Adragon, but oh wow. Better than nothing. And I think we're going to try and take the minions out before we go for the actual Guardian. I'm more so excited we don't have to wait for Mighty Nein. The fact it'll run concurrently is amazing, and also we get to watch Marisha beat ass. Yeah, she's doing I forget what it's called, but I saw that. I saw that that's happening. Hey Josh. Josh says, I'm glad the changes to the open game license isn't impacting their ability to make the series. So for those of you who are unaware, and I might be incorrect here, but the open game license issues have been resolved. There are no changes taking place. Everything's good in that regard now. As far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the case. Jeez, you can tell I've lost weight, guys, because my ring has started slipping off my finger. Let me go ahead and try and make that a little bit smaller. That'll do. Mighty Nein, says Selby, question mark. Yeah, basically Campaign 2's adventuring party was called the Mighty Nein. Campaign 1's was Vox Machina. And yes, Creator Clash, that's the one. I think Aaron from Game Grumps is involved in that as well. Focus mode is active, I think. Focusing on one at a time this time. You need to back up. What's that? You need to back up, good sir. If anything, to the changes to the OGL is actually going to help them. They have in fact been changed. They have in fact been changed in a good one. As a shit ton of the content has been put into Creative Commons, meaning people can use them royalty free without. I thought that was already the case, or is that like, have they I thought what had happened was they intended to make the negative changes, people rose up against it, and then they just stomped out the changes and said, okay, we're not changing anything. But has it instead been the case that people rose up against it and then they went a whole 180 and said, okay, we're going to make things better rather than, you know, for the worse? I only really know what I saw very briefly looking over a D&D Beyond article. So like I say, I could be way off. This is feeling pretty tense. I'm kind of worried how this is going to go. What can I do here to help? That'll help. Oh no, the Adragon's now summoning blights. And she's frozen. Let's try Whisper of Treason. She is stunned though, so that's not going to have much use at all. Oh boy.
Hi. This thing isn't doing the job.
Oh yes. A lot of it wasn't in the commons. They stopped the changes and did that to try to save face after almost 100,000 users cancelled the D&D Beyond subs. Yeah, I saw the whole cancellation of D&D Beyond subs. I saw that was taking place. I didn't know that they'd done that to try and save face though. That was a major hit as they were seeing losses pile up, as that was over like a week. Yeah, and Pezo's like, Pezo's basically sort of, well, some good things happening with Pezo, is what I'll say. It seems like. I'm never returning to D&D. Pathfinder 2nd edition for the win, says Voices. Yeah, I mean, I think I play D&D because I have like the books for it, the content for it. If I can ever be bothered to learn, I say be bothered, if I ever have the time to learn a new rule set and the money to, you know, splash out on content that I might want to buy, then maybe I will. But until then, I'll just stick with D&D. You currently buy Pathfinder books in stores in Oz at the minute? We're waiting on new stock. Oh, it's all like, what? It's all, oh, you can't buy. Oh, it's all sold out. Jeez. Everyone must have turned to Pathfinder. You even have Pathfinder 2nd edition modules for Foundry and Fantasy Grounds that are way cheaper than the D&D Beyond stuff. Yeah, there was a Humble Bundle. I didn't see the one for 2nd edition. I saw the one for Starfinder and I believe 1st edition. So I own those. But I do not own 2nd edition. I just don't have the time at the minute either to like learn a new rule set. Like I'm not even hosting D&D games at the minute. So I can't even bear the thought of trying to learn a new rule set and host a new game. Holy fucking shit, you almost got me. I'm guessing that was Voices. Voices, you almost fucking got me. I panicked for a second there. There was a visual disturbance in the level of the surface of my coffee in my cup. Almost. You almost got me. You made the surface of my coffee ripple with anxiety of a knock at the door. I'll give you that much. I still have a Curse of Strahd campaign I need to finish running, says Andor, but it's been taking forever to even schedule sessions. Would have probs cancelled my sub to D&D Beyond otherwise in unison with the rest of the community? Yeah, I hear you there. I wanna get playing again. It's just gonna take some time. I need to find the time to prepare for sessions and whatnot. But I will be playing again someday. Curse of Strahd's supposed to be really, really great though. Hope you're enjoying playing through it. What I hate the most is that if I want to play as a goblin in D&D Beyond, I have to buy the bloody race. Yeah, I think that's like a standard thing in Pathfinder, right? Like the races are just like included. I still have the best realistic knock just after you'd moved house. Yeah, no, yeah. I remember that. That caught me so off guard. But then voices actually got me really good as well. Maybe like it was when I switched the room that I was streaming from. It was when I switched the room that I was streaming from, and he activated it, and it really got me good. Oh yeah, no, I know that the buying races for 5e. What I meant was that I meant that yeah, it sucks that that's the case for 5e, because in Pathfinder all the races are just included, aren't they? That's the point I was trying to make. Pezos. Oh my God, Peso. No, Bezos. Don't buy out Peso. Don't buy out Peso, okay? We do not want Pesos. Good God, that's the next evolution of Jeff Bezos. He levels up and becomes Jeff Bezos. He's just a little goblin. I mean, he already is a little goblin, but you know. They're absolutely okay with websites hosting all the rules for play. Josh says the way communities have been responding to things like the OGL changes and the cancellation of the Smash World Tour. Yeah, I heard about that as well. That was kind of fucking messy. Has me more optimistic about the future of gaming than I have been in a while. With the way oh God, don't even get me started on AAA games, Josh. Like, I feel as though gaming on the whole has been going downhill since like 2012. I was thinking about this the other day because like I was in between streams and I was like browsing the store page on Steam and I was like, I kind of like a game that I can buy and I can play it when I'm not streaming. It's just a game for me. And I was browsing through the store and I was just thinking like, none of these big games excite me. Like they all just look like reskins of the same games I've been playing for the past 10 years. And I really do feel like that's the case. You know, that's kind of why smaller indie titles seem to be more interesting these days. But I mean, when I look at a game like Baldur's Gate 3, kind of makes me optimistic. I just let everyone mooch off my DM account and share my content. Yeah, I have the whole DM sharing thing as well. I think it was the master tier that I had or whatever it's called that allows you to share with everybody. But yeah, I haven't played in so long, but I don't think anyone's getting any use out of that content at the minute. Archives of Nephis. Yeah, you've actually linked me to that previously, Voices. I got the link off you for that, or at least the website name. Not Wrath. Oh, they don't have Wrath of the Righteous on there. That's a shame. I would hate to run that module, just because I've played the game, and you know I would definitely want the campaign or the module to go the way that my playthrough went. Like I would subconsciously be thinking that, so I would hate to run that. 100% the guy who was behind it all actually has never played D&D and doesn't feel it necessary. He only has work history in video games, and they're going to fill the Beyond tabletop with microtransactions, so nope, I prefer my tabletop games on actual tabletops. Oh, you mean that Wrath does not feel like a No, it doesn't. You are right there. I mean, you could argue that it's like, I would say Kingmaker didn't feel like a reskin, and then Wrath just built upon, what Kingmaker did really well, and then went even further with it. I stand on, well, I remain with the same stance that I had when I finished Wrath of the Righteous, and that is that it's the best game. It's the best RPG that I've played in a long time. I fucking love that game. It was a true it was a true effort to get through the full game. It took me so long to play through that game. But at the end of it, it was all worth it. It was so good. So good. If you actually want to see what it's about, look into D&D Shorts on YouTube. He has a great series of videos on it. Is that would that be similar to what to the video that XP to level 3 did? Because I watched XP to level 3's video on it, and I also watched Icarus Gaming. I don't know if you guys have heard of Icarus Gaming. I think he's kind of like one of the smaller D&D creators on YouTube. I'd highly recommend going and checking him out. He's pretty cool. He does a couple streams, I think, on Twitch as well. Although I don't know if he's on Twitch at the minute. I think he was just on Twitch while he was doing some world building. Apparently Hasbro has pushed Wizards of the Coast to monetize their shit better. I mean, do you mean like they've pushed them to like be to monetize their shit better in a positive way or in a negative way? Because I have to be honest, like I do think that Wizards of the Coast, the monetization model that they're following at the minute is utter fucking garbage. It's outdated and it can't last. I realize I'm mid-combat talking about all this, going off on a tangent, but this is what you come to expect, guys, when you watch these streams. Yeah, I feel as though like they their monetization model is just utter fucking garbage. I remember watching the live stream when they released, they unveiled 1D&D and all the other stuff that came with it, and the digital physical bundles. Now, I don't know about you guys, but when I think about a bundle as a item or a collection of items that I'm going to buy, I tend to think that a bundle is probably going to have some sort of discount on it. You know, you're buying it in a bundle and you're getting a slight discount on the items you're buying. I remember when they unveiled the bundles and everybody said the same thing. Oh, physical digital bundles. So I get a physical copy of the book and I also get the digital copy on D&D Beyond. That's really great. Oh, but look at the price. Oh, it's the exact same price as if I bought them separately. So what you're saying is the bundles, all the bundles are saving me is the time that I would spend going on to D&D Beyond, buying a digital copy, going on to Amazon and ordering a physical copy. That's all it's saving me. It's just saving me that slight amount of time. Okay, that seems like a fucking dumb way of doing things. But yeah, I think the monetization model is just fucking dumb. And the idea of them just churning out book after book after book, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but a lot of the content that they've released over the past 2 years hasn't really grabbed me. I haven't really felt like it's been worth the money. Let me boot up D&D Beyond right now if I can, and look at like the most recent books. Tasha's Cauldron was kind of like, it had some great things in it, but at the same time I was kind of like, some of this stuff is just shit. Like I didn't have any interest in it. Keys from the Golden Vault, digital pre-order. So that's obviously a collection of heist-themed adventures. Could be pretty cool. I'll probably buy it because I might want to do something like that in the future. Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen. I haven't actually bought that yet. I don't know if I'm going to. I'll probably read some reviews first. Let me see. Let me look at adventures because that's kind of more what I'm interested in fairness. Let me see. Critical Roll Call of the Neverdeep. I expected to hear more about that than I have. I've heard next to nothing about it, and I don't know if that's a representation of the fact that it's just maybe not a very good adventure. Dragons of Stormwreck Isle. What I've heard about it is that it's kind of underwhelming and hasn't done anything better than the previous starter set slash... what was it? It was the starter set and it was the Essentials kit, I think. Yeah, I feel like it hasn't, from what I've heard, it hasn't done anything any better than those two bundles did already. So like, what's the point? In fact, I feel like I've heard that the adventure actually isn't that good, and it has nothing to do with some of the things that people were expecting based on the artwork. What else has been out for? Oh, Journey Through the Radiant Citadel. I haven't heard anything about that. Has anyone played Journey Through the Radiant Citadel? Is it any good? I mean, I hope so, because it looked like a really interesting concept. It's kind of like the crossroads of the multiverse, isn't it? Oh, they need to monetize more because the Virgin... Oh, so basically it's a negative change again. Is it fine if I post the link? Yeah, of course, Dubs, of course. It's the exact same with MTG, the 30th anniversary. Jesus Christ. $1,000 packs for cards you can't even use. Oh, yeah. I remember that for the Magic. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I didn't look into it very much because I've never really been a Magic the Gathering fan. Like, I've just never branched into that. That's the new starter set that's replacing Lost Mines. Well, I don't think it's replacing Lost Mines, right? Because they're wanting to bring out an entire story arc or an entire campaign that's based on the Lost Mines. Like they're wanting to make it's on the roadmap for content that's going to be released over the next year or two, I think. It's going to be essentially a revamped Lost Mine of Phandelver that can go on to be like a full campaign as opposed to an intro adventure. Spelljammers. Wait, isn't that the one that didn't oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah. I actually heard a lot of negative things about Spelljammers. The main big one was that you would expect the book to have like loads of in-depth information on how to run ship-to-ship combat, and the reality is that the ships aren't really like ships. They're more like two dungeons, and you basically board the dungeon and then go and fight on the ship, and it's more about like hand-to-hand combat on after boarding a ship rather than... Oh, never mind. Spelljammer's journey into the Radiant Citadel? Never mind. You're talking about the actual the Radiant Citadel adventure. I thought you meant the is it a rule set or is it just like a source book? I think it's a source book, right? Let me find it. Spelljammer Adventures in Space. That's the one. Does D&D Beyond have a system to let individual creators to publish things through them and take a cut? So D&D Beyond allows homebrew content, but you can't make money off of it. You're basically just placing the content up there for others to use, which I'm totally fine with. I think that's a great way of sharing content. I know that DM's Guild obviously exists out there and allows people to make money off of their own homebrew content. Oh, is this the video? Let me go ahead and save this for later on because I'm... Oh, okay. No, yeah, Dubs. I've seen this guy before. Yeah, he does do some really good videos, and of course his shorts are amazing as well. Okay, let me go ahead and favorite those so that I can watch them later. Boop. There we go. For me, the best campaign I've ever played is Rise of the Rune Lords for Pathfinder 1st Edition. I mean, again, without playing Pathfinder, I have like no knowledge of it. Is it like so summarize Rise of the Rune Lords. Give me like what were the pros of that campaign? Like what was it that like made you enjoy it so much? There are some conversions to 5th edition. Yeah, I saw that there was Kingmaker conversions, and I think Wrath of the Righteous conversions may be coming soon. That first one is actual employees from Wizards of the Coast, whistleblowers, and it's rough over there. Yeah, I can imagine. Honestly, I feel as though Wizards of the Coast is probably a similar work environment to Amazon at this point. I feel like the company's changed quite a lot. But yeah, anyway, going back to summarize what I was trying to say is just that I don't think that any of the content that's really been released by Wizards of the Coast over the past year and a half, 2 years has been all that mind-blowing, you know? Like, I still remain, to this day, with the stance of, oh, Lost Mine of Phandelver is probably my favourite 5th edition adventure. Because, well, I don't know, I just had the best times running it. I had the best times running that and then adding the Essentials kit into it and playing that with friends. And yeah, there are definitely amazing adventures. Like Curse of Strahd's supposed to be absolutely amazing. I read through it ages ago. I haven't ran it. It seems wonderful. But like going off of like my memories, like my nostalgia factor, if you want to call it that, my best memories come from Lost Mine of Phandelver and everything that I did after that, if that makes sense. For me, my favorite was Storm King's Thunder, or from Tyranny of Dragons. I looked into the final book of Tyranny of Dragons because I wanted to take some inspiration from that and use some of the elements from that in my last campaign. And I gotta say, I think that whole campaign, I think it's 3 books, isn't it, or is it just the 2 books? Whichever. It maybe is just 2, but either way, it seems pretty great. I'd definitely be interested in running the full thing at some point. Although with that being said, I quite rarely actually use like adventure books. Like it's very rare that I actually run an adventure straight from the book. I normally take inspiration from it, maybe look at like quests, the way that they've laid out quests and things like that, and then use them in my own campaigns, like custom campaigns, or just take inspiration from them. But I don't think I've run an adventure as it is in the book for maybe like 7 years, something like that. Probably around 7 years, I would say. Right. Where was I? So I have been taken over to the enemy team. I'm making it sound like a sports game right now. Oh boy. Chain lightning.
This isn't working.
This is going okay. This is going better than last time. We only have the Guardian left. The Dragon, which is on its last fate, but has also been fighting for us. The Earthblight should go down fairly easily, and then there's this like Animat back there. But I don't think we'll go for him. I think we'll focus on the Guardian once we've got the rest of them down here. All the stories I've told you are from Tyranny. It's how I met Faye and Trash playing that one. Oh, that's cool. I think that's what I enjoy so much about those about that game, though. It's the fact that it brings people together. You know what I mean? Like it establishes. It helps you establish such like a deeper friendship with people. It's the same with anything. Like people who play sports, people who play like rugby or football or whatever. I think they have that same sort of. Like a similar sort of attachment to their friends from being teammates, but something like D&D, like people who really get into D&D and play it with their friends, it's like, it's something else. Something else. Realistically, that campaign is what led to our 12th anniversary. It also led to my purchase of my single most expensive mini. Oh, would that be Tiamat? I think that would be Tiamat, right? Good morning, /day/evening, young man. I like meeting other coffee addicts like me. Gaius? I'm going to butcher your name. I really apologize for it, but I believe it's Gaius? Aetius? Or Aetius? Either way, please correct me if I'm butchering that. I most likely am. But yes, I am indeed a caffeine addict. Although I've got to be honest, I think most fellow caffeine addicts, I don't know why I'm saying caffeine. I feel like most fellow coffee addicts would be disgusted at what I'm drinking right now. It's a flavored coffee, which I can't say I've ever really tried before. It is Yule log flavored. It's pretty good. I've got to admit, it's pretty good. It would be the largest premium miniature in the world. Is it Tiamat, Dubs? Is it Tiamat? Oh, Gaius. So first try was good, so Gaius. Gaius Aetius. Titus. Thank you, Dubs. Thank you. That helps. Your name reminds me of Battlestar Galactica. Oh my god, is that what it is? Is it a Battlestar Galactica reference? Because if that's the case, I feel like Voices is going to be immensely more well-versed than myself. I have not watched the Battlestar of Galactica. In fact, Voices, you shamed me for not knowing too much about Stargate as well. You did love Battlestar Galactica? Ding dang dam. Voices, what are your opinions on the Battlestar of the Galactica? How much more on rails is a campaign from a book versus GM created? Asks Josh. How close do you think we are to an AI GM being any good for either category? I think that. So I'm going to answer. I'll answer the first question first. I would say that it is totally down to the DM that you're playing with, or the GM that you're playing with. I would say, generally speaking, if you're playing from a book, then it's a little bit more on rails, because especially if you're playing with an unexperienced GM, because in that scenario, they may be a little bit hesitant to be flexible with what's happening in the world and what the players are doing, because they're thinking, oh my god, if they deviate from what is in this book, I'm going to have to start making things up on the fly, and then what exists in the book isn't going to happen, and it's going to get derailed. I think that's like a common thing that can happen. But at the same time, people can be very protective over their own custom adventures, and it might be that they make a custom adventure and they go into it thinking, this is what's going to happen, the players are going to do this, and blah, 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 and then it's all on rails. So it really just depends on the GM. But I would say, from personal experience, I feel much more comfortable writing a totally custom adventure, and I'm more confident that that's not going to be on rails than if I run something from a book. As for the second question, how close do we think? How close do I think we are to an AI GM being any good for either category? I would say that an AI GM could probably work for a pre-written campaign. I don't think it could. At least not where we are right now in regards to AI. I don't think it could work for like a GM created. I think there has to be some sort of foundation that's basing off. There was an interesting app that you could get on like smartphones. I think it was called AI Dungeon. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I think it was called AI Dungeon. I don't think you can get it anymore. But it was basically a adventure that would be totally unique to you, and it would be created by the AI. The problem is, so many people played that game and used it to enact vile fantasies, vile sexual fantasies, that the AI just slowly learned to make everything sexual. So you could be in the middle of a fantasy adventure, and next thing it would be like, such and such character lips her lips seductively and undresses, and it's like, wait, what? Where did this come from? And I believe that's why you can't get it anymore, because the internet made it dirty. Okay, the internet made it dirty. Humans made the AI dirty. But yeah, so for that reason, I would say that AI could probably run a pre-written adventure with some success, but I don't think we're at the level for a totally custom campaign with AI GMs right now. You should be shamed for not knowing Stargate. I watched a lot of Stargate when I was younger, but I don't really have a lot of memories of it. Battlestar is my most played board game with over 130 games. Wait, what's the game called? Like, is it like what's the full title of the board game? Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. To quote The Office. I'm starting the Stargate RPG soon. There's an RPG. Jeez, I didn't even know that. Gaius is the nearest my first name to my Roman name. My first name is Guy, French name, thus Gaius, or Gaius, should I say? Aetius? Aetius is the last great Western Roman Empire general, the only one to have defeated Attila the Hun. Wow. The TV series, the new one, is in my top 3 best sci-fi series. Oh, what? Battlestar Galactica? I don't think my Wildmount campaign has been on the rails from the first dice roll. Hell. Oh, geez, really? Were creatures? How does a were dragon work? AIGM will not work with players out of the box shenanigans. No way. That's why it's kind of limited at this point in time. Maybe one day. At the same time, I don't think an AI could ever replace like human ingenuity. Not 100% anyway. Not in our lifetimes, at least.
Hey.
Right, I am back on the side of good. So, what am I going to do? Let's do this. need to get rid of that Gradius. Because the problem with these is that they're not exactly squishy. They're kind of they are actually kind of tough, but they're also able to just convert masses of your party members to their way of thinking, which is not ideal. I consider I keep seeing BG and thinking Baldur's Gate, which I know is terrible, but it's just where my mind is at, guys. Battlestar Galactica 2003 and onward is the best sci-fi series ever and my favorite series. So Battlestar Galactica, the board game, so it's made by Fantasy Flight. It's 3 to 7 players that are trying to reach Earth. Isn't it a little bit like Werewolf? They're trying to reach Earth while dealing with various tasks. At the start of the game, each player gets a loyalty card that makes a character traitor or a normal player, and at the middle of the game they get a second loyalty card. The traitors win if the players lose. The players lose if the population is 0 or the fuel is 0, or Galactica, the main carrier ship, is destroyed, or if they don't reach Earth. So it's got kind of like that social deduction element to it, but at the same time it's like maybe like resource management as well. Similar to Werewolf in that there are hidden traitors, but it's so much more. Ding dong dong. I've been thinking about buying some board games. Like I don't have any of them in it. Well, bar from like Monopoly and Cluedo, but those are like basic bitch board games, aren't they? I've been thinking about diving into some other ones, but I don't know. I need to look into it.
My mind feels.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it's because Dare is a filthy traitor. Let's heal him anyways, because we like him. Oh, we just killed a Dare. Alof, well done, you just killed a Dare. Well, you knocked him out at least. You knocked him out. A traitor can choose to reveal himself and play from the Cylon fleet, or he can remain hidden and negatively contribute to crises. Oh, so there's 2 methods of play for the traitors, so to speak. I like King of Tokyo, fun and silly. What is King of Tokyo? King of Tokyo. That looks like absolute chaos based on the artwork. 2 to 6 players. It only takes 30 minutes to play. Wow, that's a quick-paced board game. I like the hidden way the best. It requires a lot of in-character manipulation. Yeah, I feel like that would really add to like the element of like social deduction, right? One of them developed lycanthropy and rolled on a table of possible wear forms, didn't tell anyone, and then stopped taking non-magic blush / and curse. So the others started getting accidentally infected, much to my chagrin. So they rolled a 1 hit. They rolled and 1 hit the 100, so he could choose his form and took dragon. Wait, where dragon? That's just so crazy to me. So now he has a dragon form, but has been suffering from dragon lust. Oh my god, so that would be like dragon sickness then, right? From like The Hobbit. They just laugh at town guards and commoners now, I can imagine. What blows my mind is that the game is fairly balanced. In my recorded games, I have 52% wins for the players and 48% for the set. Wow. Jeez. That really is just like, so it leaves it totally down to the player's skill, I suppose, as to who wins. It's not like luck based or anything like that. Go. Tank is back up. I will deal with that. You will deal with that. Maybe I should be getting rid of that.
That's not very helpful.
This isn't working.
I should definitely be switching to your rifle. We did have a few games, like 4, where the players lost without a traitor for the mid game or the second round of loyalty cards are distributed. Wait, how? So how does that happen? Do you just like run out of like? Did they just run out of resources? I would suck at that game, is my guess. Social deduction is far from being one of my strong suits. I feel like I don't think I'm a good liar, but I do think I'm a good judge of character, but I don't think I'm a good liar. But then when we play games like I can't think what the game's called. It's in one of the Jackbox packs. It's like you like raise your hand if like a certain thing applies to you, or you raise a certain number of fingers regarding like a question that you're asked. One person is like the traitor, and they get a totally different prompt, and they just have to try and bluff their way through the situation. And at the end of each question round, like everyone votes for who they think the traitor is, and I'm pretty good at that. Like, but I think that's because I always react with like genuine shock that's not genuine at all when I get voted for. And I don't know, it seems as though I'm able to redirect suspicion quite well, which maybe isn't something to be proud of. Oh, you run out of resources, population reached 0 due to enemy ships destroying civilian ships, or we run out of fuel due to bad decisions and hard crisis cards. Seems interesting. Like, seems like it's the sort of game with a lot of replayability, because I'm assuming that like there's many crisis cards, but then also there's obviously the 2 different ways of playing the Cylons as well on top of it. Oh boy, you're taking a beating, boy.
That's not helpful.
Could we just turn it into a pig? No, because it's not Kith. I keep forgetting that. It's not Kith, so it won't work.
This thing isn't doing.
His greed is through the roof and is starting to grow his hoard of gold. And useless junk. Has his own cart that's pulled around with them so he can protect his hoard when they're not at home base. My god. Oh, so his hybrid form is like a half dragon, so he pops wings and his magical armor accommodates it. And when he fully shifts, he turns into a young dragon. But we're homebrew, so we roll for dragons and got the Chaos Dragon. Chaos Dragon. I don't think I've heard of that before. I'm assuming, is that from like 3rd edition Chaos Dragons? Or 3.5? Maybe I have heard of it. In each round, a player gets a move action. He can move anywhere in the ship, or can move with their fighter if he is a pilot. Then he can use an action either from a card in their hand or an action from their location, and they can draw and solve a crisis card. 95% of them are bad. Yikes.
When the
I've just realized, actually, the fact that Adair is taking so much damage in this encounter is actually a good thing. The reason I say that is because we have Take the Hit active. So when he's taking damage, it doesn't mean that his survivability is terrible and, you know, basically enemies are able to easily hit him. It means that he's soaking up 50% of the damage that his allies would be taking. So I'm totally fine with that. Oh, 3rd through to early 4th edition. Oh, right, okay. I probably have came across it then, or read about them at least. I feel like they tried to bring back some of the older dragon stuff in Fizban's the Fizban's book, whatever it's called, like Fizban's Guide to Dragons or whatever. I feel like they tried to bring back some stuff from older editions in that. In most crises, each player can contribute as many cards as he wants. The gimmick is there are 5 different colors/suits for the cards.
This thing isn't...
This has went a lot better than the first attempt, but then again, I think that's because we rested as well. I think the rest will help.
Repels my touch.
This... This thing isn't doing the job.
God, this is pretty painful. Oh, there we go. Finally. Right, this should be a lot easier.
This thing is...
Don't even slowing it down.
That's
I really thought that would finish the enemy off. Never mind. There we go. Oh, is that a link to Chaos Dragons? Oh, it's just on Forgotten Realms. I found them. In addition, there are some special roles like Admiral, President, Pilot. Each has a different innate power. Players have to figure out who the traitor is, if any, and send them to jail. So, can special roles such as Admiral, President, and Pilot, I'm assuming they can also be a traitor? So, like, if your Admiral is a traitor, for instance? Fizban's Great Dragon-wise introduced many more dragons and revamped older ones, gave us lairs and adventures we can go through, and heaps of lore and items, plus revamped Dragonborns and half-dragons. Yeah, I feel like Fizban's was one of the better books released recently, you know, over like the past 2 years. I enjoyed it. I feel like they did something. I feel like they added in a new ranger class, right? Like a Drake Ranger, a Drake Warden or something like that. Long story short, it's the best traitor kind of game, and it might seem complex, but after you play it once, you understand everything. Yeah, it's a sort of game that teaches you as you go along, right? I'm assuming. Edge of Reason. Nice. Oh, so is this like Odd Nua's throne? Wait, are there definitely 15 levels of the Endless Paths? There must be, right? Like there must be. Wait, so that means that he was down here, but then he went deeper. Oh, Dubs, you want a dad joke? Fuck, where's the dad joke book at? That's an excellent question. Where is the dad joke book at? It's been on my desk for like months and months and months, and now I can't see it. Hello, dad jokes. Where are you? Oh, right there. Okay, Dubs. You have one question to answer. Left or right? There we go. Made a satisfying noise on the mic. Yeah, I thought it was Drake Warden. Most of the time you start as a normal player and do crazy things to save the ship in the game, and you become a traitor at the middle of the game. I feel like you're trolling me, Voices. There's definitely only 15. I mean, I thought there was 50 at the start of the game when we first came across this. For some reason, I had 50 in my head. There's no way there's another, you know, like 35 more than I thought. No way. I should probably save, right? Let me save. Right, so Dubs, do you want the left page or the right page? Of course I am trolling. You're getting better at identifying my bullshit. It comes with time, okay? They say wisdom comes with age. I think they, whoever they are, might be right. To some extent. To some extent. Right. Okay, so down we go. Down we go. Oh, this looks a little bit different. worried about what we're going to encounter down here, in all honesty. Did you tell it? I couldn't hear you. No, I asked the question, left page or right page? You have two options. Left page or right page. Is that just some armor, or is that like an anima that's been destroyed? Right, okay. Oh. Right is a twofer. You get 2 jokes for the price of 1. So the first is, how did the mathematician clear his ears of wax? He worked it out with a pencil. He worked it out with a pencil, guys. He worked the wax out of his ear with a pencil. The second one. What goes down but doesn't come up? A yo. Oh my god, that was so terrible. It's so terrible. A yo. You don't get it, Selby? Because like a yo-yo would go down and up, but a yo just goes down, apparently. These are so atrocious. There are much better ones. Here's like there actually are some good ones in it. I have laughed genuinely many times reading these. Like that one's pretty good. My mother asked me to bring her something hard to write on. I don't know why she got so mad. I think marbles are very hard to write on. I think that's pretty good. Back to the game. No more dad jokes. Hello. I've stopped. It's okay. People can have their peace back. Touch the armor. Oh. It's not armor, it's a corpse. Did you know the Norwegian army has barcodes on the side of their ships? Do they? Why? Why do they have barcodes on the side of their ships? Good thing it wasn't the stepmother. Oh, no. Oh my god, it's so like in Scandinavian. I've actually heard that one before as well. It's still funny. Major endurance, 2 rubies. Ooh, is this the master staircase? It is the master staircase. So we're on level 14. 1 more level to go after this. What is that? Oh, I don't... Is that going to be Odnua himself encased in Ardra? Also, here's something I've noticed with this map. Look at this. Little staircase going upwards. Look at this. Another little tunnel that leads to a staircase going upwards. And then it goes up here and in there and then further up and it comes up here and goes up there and connects to the secret door on the first level. And where is the entrance to said secret staircase? Right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Or on the level that we're on now, at least. So maybe not right at the bottom. So, if that's the case, there's a whole other level of secret shit that we can uncover once we've inevitably came across Mr. Odnua himself encased in Ardra. Oh, I like that they actually included the webs. That's pretty cool. Wait. So that's the head. That's the torso. That's a really weird place for the arm to be. It's so low down. Where's the forearm that connects to the... And then it's just totally hollow here. And then there's a thigh there. don't think they put much thought into how the statue should actually look on this map. So if the master staircase was built by masons, does that mean that the master baits are built by fishermen? I suppose so. The dude was doing something naughty when he was turned to stone. What, he was give me it. Give me it here. He was making that sort of gesture. Are his eyes shut or are his eyes like wide open? Listen, we're getting sidetracked, okay? We've got serious shit to deal with. Sounds like something I would say. It does voices. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Oh boy, that's a lot of dead bodies. What the fuck is that? Oh boy, I think we just found Odd Noah. I don't know if I want to touch that. I think I might want to go up that master staircase, get some camping supplies, and then come back down. Did you finish the quest? Which quest? Which quest? Just take the secret tunnel through the mountain. That's a good point, actually. The secret tunnel is probably... So he's there, and that's there. Is it actually going to realistically represent that and give us the secret tunnel somewhere around here? Oh, that's the wrong button. Click the right button. Is that the secret tunnel? I don't think it is. I think that's the only way that goes is to death. Yeah, I need to go get some camping supplies. I've already saved voices. I saved when I found the I saved when I found the master staircase. Save before you go through the portal. I didn't know it was a portal. I thought it was just like a force field. Boom. Do you not know about the secret tunnel? There's a whole song. No, I don't know about the secret tunnel.
Place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence
You might
of
not need camping supplies. How do you know there's going to be another combat? There's definitely going to be another combat. Wait, what? Why does it sound like there's people angry nearby? Oh, the sounds disappeared. It definitely sounded like there was loads of angry people. The start of that bit of music there always makes me think it's going to go into... And it never does. Never does. He knows, he just pretends not to know. Have I ever seen Atla? Atla? No, I don't think I have. You have one castle notification. Thank you. It's payday. Sounds kind of Lord of the Rings. That's exactly what I was going for. I always think it's going to go into to the Lord of the Rings music, which I forget the name of. You know, the one that I just... Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have not watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. They have the most glorious bardic troupe known as the Ember Island Players. What? Players as in, like, they are players? Or they're just musical instrument players that happen to reside on the Ember Island? I think this is where the traders are, right? No, I'm wrong. The traders are in the main keep. Do yourself a favor and look up Secret Tunnel. I feel like once you look up Secret Tunnel, you can't go back, you know? There's no returning. Your innocence is lost. Nothing in there. It's a beautiful little home we've made for ourselves, but at the same time, it's very fucking empty. Like, would it have hurt to have a few NPCs roaming around the keep? It'll be stuck in your head for years. It's that catchy. Holy shit.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Thank you. I am as well. I mean, I'm obviously not going to listen to it on stream, but the secret tunnel. There we go. Okay, so it's there for later on, and it appears to be a load of Burning Man musicians stood around. Is it Aang? Is Aang the last airbender? Is that his name? Aang, I think. And he has his big furry sheep cat dog thing. And they're all stood around his furry animal. But that is a Secret Tunnel extended remake. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's even better than the original. Honestly, the world fleeing full of people is really high up there. Oh, feeling full of people is really high up there on my requirements for a good RPG. Yeah, like I feel like it has to feel full, but at the same time, the rest of the world does. It's just the keep feels kind of empty. Like I feel like the hirelings are kind of faceless. I wish there was more personality to them. Basically, they're a group of actors from the Fire Nation who do a terrible job of retelling the story of the Avatar. His name is Oppa, and he's a sky bison. That sounds like the sort of thing that somebody on acid would say. Dude, why is that cow in my front room? His name is Oppa, and he's a sky bison. Oh, shit. I've lived with a few people in my time that I feel like that sort of circumstance could have happened with. Come home from a tiring day at university to find a cow in the living room. He is a lemur named Momo. Wait, is it actually a lemur, or is it like some sort of like strange animal concoction, like a sky bison? What is the state
I
of the
trust
keep?
all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay, what is the state of the keep? Where to begin? Let's see here. Oh, never mind. I need to speak to a trader. I need
Well
some
met,
items.
friend.
If it can be used to hurt or heal someone, I have it here for sale. Right, so show me your wares, and please be selling me camping supplies. Wonderful. Let's buy a pry bar as well. Cool. Oh, it is actually a lemur. It's a really good series. Yeah, I've never, oh. Wait, what? Why are all these in here? Oh, they're in the treasury, of course. Yeah, I've never actually given the episode a go. Given the series a go. Never. So, those gloves were actually gauntlets, should I say, were actually ones that I was thinking of putting on endurance, weren't they? So we'll do that. What are these? Are there any better weapons? 17 to 25, it's a battle axe. Let's do it. Have a battle axe. Well worth a watch. Brought out a bunch of emotion and deals with a lot of issues and adult themes as well as just pure fun. Made me cry multiple times. I think that's the sign of a good series right there. If it can actually make you feel something. Like I know when I'm always like pleasantly surprised when I watch a series and I actually feel something at some point during the watching of it. Like, oh, this made me feel a thing. Is there anything we could put in place of that dagger? Not really. Okay, I think we're pretty much good. Although I'm going to get rid of some of this shit that's filling our inventories. That, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that, never mind. Cool. Cool and fun and nice. Right, so we have our supplies. We can go back to the master staircase now. His pseudo brother, Sokka, is a buffoon, but also a genius, and you will discover a determination for the sales of cabbages. It's a rough trade. I feel like that's a meme.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another
that I've
foreign
seen.
colony.
Like someone from Avatar trying to sell cabbages. You forgot to buy bear spray? We don't need bear spray. We're all good. We're fully stocked up on bear spray. Fuck. Why am I nervous? What is my class? I'm playing as a kind wayfarer paladin. Although whether or not I've actually been a kind wayfarer during this playthrough is somewhat debatable. I've definitely had a few moments during the playthrough where I've said, "Oh boy, here I go killing again." Guys, is it fair enough for me to say I'm a kind wayfarer? Is it fair enough? Can I still claim that? I think so, right? Don't shatter my dreams. His name is Cabbage Guy, and his car is consistently getting wrecked by shenanigans and chaos. Or maybe not then. An unlawful bad. Let's take a look at my personality. Oh, benevolent. Benevolent 4. Clever. Okay, I'm not that clever, but I'm still somewhat clever. Some people refer to me as clever. I'm apparently stoic as well. Diplomatic, passionate, rational, honest, somewhat deceptive. I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm not surprised. He never gives up. He just keeps trying to ply his trade to make a living selling cabbages in a world that will not stand for his cabbage trade. He's a neutral evil land baron. No, I'm not. I'm such a good baron. That's like the total opposite of a neutral evil land baron. Such a good baron. Literally the opposite to a kind wayfarer. I saved many people in my travels, you know? I've done many good things. Your disposition is still in the positive. Exactly. I'm a good guy, okay? You know, I'm a good guy. When people talk about Kess, or Kessler should I say, when people talk about Kessler at noble dinner parties in the lands of the Deerwood, they only have good things to say. You know, because now Gaffbin's dead, there's nobody left to say any bad things. Diplomacy, that's where you point your sword at them and they kneel, right? Exactly, 100%. Did I save? Fairly certain I saved. Oh, hello. Oh fuck, it's actually his spirit. The shade emerges like a wound in the world, split open to reveal a hollow darkness. Beneath a writhing crown of shadow lies a gleaming mask, bearing the visage of an older man. The silver face turns towards you, features cold and still. From within the sockets of the mask's eyes, guttering fires emit their eerie light.
Who are you? Would you abandon your king? Take up your sword! To battle! The enemy has come!
Oh fuck. Up the stairs after all the trouble I went to get down here. Do I want to tell him my name? I feel like you should never reveal your name to anonymous spirits in the Endless Paths, you know? You have no idea what's going to happen and I'm not going to spoil it. I'm just gonna predict that the most like outlandish thing happens. The cavern walls disintegrate and are destroyed as a dragon piles its way through, and Odnua says, "Ha ha ha! You thought I was just a spirit? No, I am a dragon, bitch." By which I mean I am a dragon and you are a bitch, not I am a dragon, bitch. And then I fight a dragon. That's my prediction. I feel like there haven't been enough dragons in the game so far. Up the stairs? After all the trouble I went to get down here?
You are no subject of mine to be so bold. No lost soul, no soldier. Do you come for riches? For what gold you may peel from dead graves?
No, I'm just trying to get rid of the ghosts in my basement, honestly.
Or do you come to me now for answers? The key, at last, to your great tale. So that you might sit by fires and tell the new people of the world what you have discovered, rooting through the bones of their forebears.
It's the riches mostly, yes. I think there may be a lesson in such a story. I mean, no. I've just came to stop the attacks on Cadnua. This is my home. I keep getting, woken in the night by loud outbursts from the basement. I'm just trying to stop the noise in the basement. It's keeping me awake at night. That's it, really.
Does your keep bear my name? Will stone and mortar be my legacy? I don't know why he sounds like Patrick Stewart. When we've done, Logan, the work of gods, and shaped men's souls, Logan. Many souls do pass.
Oh, so this bit's voice acted?
Into this place. The Audra draws them deep, and there they are consumed, but not by me.
Wait, what? That makes it sound like this place channels souls. The Audra sucks it in. The Audra sucks it in and then like absorbs the souls and then they're consumed? But it's not him that's doing it? Oh, this bit isn't voice acted. I really love it when a game has one paragraph voice acted and then not voice acted and then voice acted again. It makes it really easy to follow. So, something dwells in the place beneath us and there feeds upon my people as it did when we drew breath. It is an old ancient thing and you will not conquer it any more than we could conquer ignorance. Okay, so it's not a dragon. Never mind. No, that's not Brian Blessed. Brian Blessed would be, Gordon's alive! Something like that. Oh, jeez. Okay, so never mind. It's not a dragon. It's something deep and scary and ancient. Maybe it's an ancient dragon. Odnua suddenly shudders, and the shape of him seems to warp and twist. The tines of his dark crown grow long, and the surface of his mask ripples like molten ore.
None walk there save Odnua's line. You will not tread in that place. Not there.
If this thing is responsible for the attacks on Cadnua, then perhaps I can help us both. Okay. How? Will you destroy that which survived the end of my people? No, you will only anger it. It will drink your life like water. I'm only here to defend my stronghold. I must defeat this creature. It threatens your world, your homes, not mine, for we are long dead. To me it is but an obstacle, and when it too at last perishes, I will have my chance. I have waited for so long I cannot risk this.
But you see them. What remains of them? As the Mad One did before you. As I do. My subjects. My people.
Needs more curiosity in the alive, but otherwise, fuck, that was good. Gordon's alive! So it's a vampire that... Oh shit, it could be a vampire. Possibly. Maybe. Are there vampires in this world? I don't know. I was wholly set on it being like a dragon of some sort, but never mind. Maybe vampire's a better one. Or a lich. It could be a lich, right? If you're not the master of this place, then who is? Something with a longer reach, for I can do nothing outside this wretched chamber. The stone is like an anchor.
Many souls do pass from time to time into this place. The Audra draws them deep, and there they are consumed, but not by me.
Yeah, you've told me that already.
None walk there save Ard Nua's line. You will not tread in that place. Not there.
What's down there? His son's still down there. You built the Endless Paths.
The Endless Paths. 1,000 hands toiled to create it. But it was my voice, my will, that directed them. The great work of our age.
Wait, but how is it already down here if he built this place? Yeah, definitely some sort of undead, it seems, right? I'm leaning vampire because that's now describing his sire line. Or it would have been if they had only allowed me to finish, if they understood that from such rotted foundations could emerge wondrous achievement. That same curse I sought to cure afflicted them in turn. That does sound like vampirism. Like, was he looking for immortality? No, but it could also be a lich because he was trying to bring his son back from the dead. He was trying to bring his son back from the dead. So he was trying to cure death. So it could be a lich. Or we could combine that idea and my original idea, and we could say it's a Dracolich. It's an undead dragon. That's my prediction. That my son might, from one moment to the next, be lost to me is abomination. He wants only that I should be proud of him. How can a father convince his son that he might accomplish nothing and still be the light of his life? How if he is gone? So many hours and days spent wondering. If I had been there but a moment earlier, if I had stopped him from leaving that morning, if I had only known that I would never see him again.
Lost? Treading these endless paths, these regrets, with him forever moving out of reach, into some darker place, away from me. Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing? Wives, husbands, children? Might I not show them then the agony of it?
This is taking a turn. Is that your justification? That your grief outmatches everyone else's? What did they make of their grief? Nothing. None of them dared, none tried. I had the vision, and the people followed me. They believed, they knew what I promised. That's a bit like saying I made my business empire with a small loan of $2 million. And if some came only to test their knowledge, at least they contributed to our understanding. We came so close. You do not understand. The frustration of it has only festered in me. I cannot cease thinking on it. Every moment I have lost.
Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing? Wives, husbands, children? Might I not show them then the agony of it?
I understand your grief, but why all of this? It did not start so. How could it? I was mad with grief. I summoned workers, mages, servants. We plunged headlong into our quest. I could not see for tears. And at first, nothing. Feeble efforts, false starts, days of nothing, and all the while I was certain I was losing time. I gave permission that we could try new methods, that we should bolster our knowledge of the soul. And with these barbarous acts, we began at last to learn. To find the edges of that veil. My people told me they could find my son, but still we had not the means of extracting him safe and intact. And at last, when the discovery was at hand, we were betrayed. All that we had paid, the lives lost, the taint upon our souls, all for nothing. They destroyed the Titan, cleaved him from his roots. Wait, that makes it sound like the statue. Oh, fuck, is it going to be the statue? Is the statue the thing that's... They destroyed the Titan, cleaved him from his roots. We were just following orders. Oh boy. I hope it's not the statue, because the statue is like 15 stories tall. 15 levels tall, should I say.
I will never see him again. Even in death, we have been more wholly separated than if I had never known him. He will have forgotten me. Have I not paid? Have they not cost me all I had?
Good soul. Oh, don't throw that phrase at me. That just reminds me of Bad Batch. Fuck. Am I...
Execute Order 66.
Do I kill him? Or do I focus on the task at hand? I mean, the task at hand was coming down here to kill him, right? But now I've realized that he's not the one that's actually sending creatures to attack me. Ah, fuck. Remember, you're an unkind wayfarer. I am a kind wayfarer, and so I'm going to judge this in a certain light, okay? By killing him, I am allowing him to have peace, finally. But also, I would be giving his people that suffered at his hands justice. Oh boy. Here I go killing again. All things must come to an end, Odnua. You have lingered here too long. Your people will have justice at last. No! No! I will not be betrayed a second time! You will not take this from me!
Up, soldiers!
Oh, fuck.
Up, conquerors of death! Defend your lord!
I thought it was just him! There's some scary bitches that coming to kill me. Ha 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 ha. Shit. Fuck. Are you sure that options 1 to 4 will disable the attack options? Did I fuck up? Like, should I reload and try one of the options? Because then again, that was a lot of text to go through. I'm content. I'm content. We've got this. Although I should have rested beforehand. Rest now. Can't while in combat. Okay, never mind. This was my choice. I've made my choice. This is gonna go badly. This is gonna be so fucking rough. Oh no! I don't have my spells. Oh, can you be turned into a pig? No. Can you? No. Can you? No. You cannot be turned into a pig. Okay. Okay. Adair, I need you to tank the fuck out of him. Meanwhile, can I go and deal with her? It? Whatever. That'll do it. Where did she go? Oh, she's on our side now. Never mind. That went... The good thing is that if you die, you will reload. What do you mean? We might have this in the bag. In fairness, this isn't as bad as I thought. Okay, that's pretty bad. This isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're holding our own. Oh, could we have eaten his soul and taken his power? Maybe. First soul that I would have eaten all game. I haven't eaten a single soul all game. The first soul that I eat is Oddnua. That would have been a good way of ending this quest. Fuck. Try and get rid of that one.
Hey. Lava will be on sea.
Okay, so far. Maybe you could have eaten his soul, maybe not. You'll never know now. Hey, I'm good with the decision I made. I've brought justice to my new empire. I mean, I have allowed the souls of Cadnua to rest peacefully. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say.
Lava will be on.
Where did he go? When I was 6 years old, I had to walk uphill both ways to get to eat souls. Oh, he's back. It's okay, he's back. It's all good. We're going to try and knock him on his ass, but he is a spirit, so I don't think I can do that. Well then. Well then, well then, well then. Let's try and make him blind. Oh, I hope he doesn't summon more spirits as the battle goes on. Oh, that would be no fun at all. Where's he gonna go? Okay, he's going back.
That's it.
It's going pretty well. Now we've got the Skelly Bobs coming out. Yeah, you know what? Oddnua, you can get through. You did not impress me. Is that it? Is Oddnua dead? Stop blinding people. I really thought that the intervention would be for the amount of times during this playthrough I've said, oh boy, here I go killing again. But no, it's for the blinding element. Ooh. Ooh. Can I wear that? I would like to wear that, please. Ooh. Look at my little cape. So stylish. So stylish. So is that it? Really? I feel like the past, 3 levels of the Endless Paths were harder than that little boss battle there. Kanar wants to talk to us. This is where the real difficulty begins, because I have to listen to him.
That shade, then, was the great Oddnua? Death, I know, can twist the soul, and yet I felt more sadness from him than anything else.
Yeah, he was a real sad boy. To think he built the whole of the Endless Paths so that he could see his son once more, I don't know if I blame him for it. Are you fucking shitting me? The guy did some pretty genocidal and evil things, and you're saying that you don't know if you can blame him? Really? 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 From one moment to the next, I keep changing my mind. He was a lunatic. He was a lunatic. He robbed others of sons in turn. Was his cause more just? No, you're right, of course, Kanar sighs. It's very easy in the darkness to believe your own candle burns brighter than everyone else's, but I pitied him, even so. Thank you for lending an ear. Was there anything I could do for you? No, you started this conversation. Wait, no, technically I did start the conversation, it's just you went off in a tangent. Never mind, let's be on our way. So, is Kanar's questline not, like, gonna finish now? Hydrate with caffeine. Delicious. They were just following orders, it's not their fault. Odd Nua wasn't following orders, Odd Nua was the one giving orders. So is that just an empty corpse in a stone now then? Oh, I feel like the real battle hasn't even begun yet. Oh, I feel like Odd Nua was the easy battle. Oh. You know what? If Odd Nua was the easy battle, that wouldn't bother me too much. Because that really was pretty fucking easy. However, I am very worried about what is actually below us. Very, very worried. It looks like some delicious rock candy. Yeah, it's one of those delicious rock candies that comes with a, you know, an intact human corpse inside. That's where the flavor comes from, right? I should have saved. It's okay, I'll save as soon as we load in here, and I'm sure it will auto-save upon loading this level anyway. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, what is this? What is this? Why is there an ominous light?
Oh, this is a big one. Ooh.
Just free protein. Oh, no. Oh! I saw a Zaurip. Why are there Zaurips in here?
I shall be discreet.
Here is the last level. Vildraxis. We're finally there. I like that water texture. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so Odd Nua was a pushover, and that's lulled me into a false sense of security, and now we're going to face the Master Below, and no doubt they're going to hand my own ass to me on a steamed platter. I am not looking forward to this. I'm a bit late to the party. Don't worry, Vildraxis. We've basically been fighting through the Endless Paths all stream. Ooh, do I want to... Let's just sneak past. What? What? Ooh. Ooh, now I want to loot them all. White Hydra. It's very rare. It's very rare. Shit. Shit. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. Chain lightning, motherfucker! Please. I thought the chain lightning would be much quicker than that. It did the job. Guys, please. Fight. You know what? These Zaurips are just as underleveled as the ones on the first level. So you know what? Let's go back and kill these guys.
My mind
Come on, man.
feels
Oh,
sharp as
wow.
steel.
That's it!
See, the fact that there are Zaurips here makes me think that my first guess could actually still be right. I know it doesn't sound like a dragon. It sounds like the Master Below is some sort of undead creature, but it could be a Dracolich. It could be a Dragon Lich. Or something like that. Right? I'm holding on to that hope. What do I get if I guessed correctly? What's my reward for guessing correctly? Is it a sense of achievement? Because if it's just a sense of achievement, I'm not interested. Could be a master debater. Oh shit, I don't want to have to do like a debate on the final level. Although, with a resolve of 19, I feel my intelligence is lacking a bit. Maybe not. A crisp high 5. Could I not have just like a little pat on the shoulder and a attaboy? Like that would make it all good. Oh no. And again, I think the Zaurups lead me into lull me into a false sense of security. Like, oh, these are so easy to defeat. Nothing's going to be difficult on this level, and then we get hit with like a Dragon Lich or something. And yes, guys, I understand that I'm totally incorrect by assuming it's going to be a Dragon Lich or a dragon or anything like that. I understand I'm totally incorrect. It's just the more that I say it, the funnier it will be when we finally find the Master below and he's just a lich or a vampire or something like that. Don't lie to him, this is not the last level. The real treasure is always friendship. Look, if you want to get called a good boy and told I'm proud of you, I can do that. That would suffice. Perhaps the real treasure is the genocide we committed along the way. Yeah, all the terrible war crimes and atrocities that I've committed in the build up to reaching the Master below. That's you know, that's the real joy of the game. Is that just the end of the road? So it is. Do a little sneaky do. It's only a war crime if you lose. That's a very good point. If I beat the Master below...
All this to find feet. I should have guessed.
Oh, that's disgusting. I fucking hate feet. Fuck off with your fucking horrible greasy feet. And they're green as well. Ugh. Gee whiz. I am going to save because I feel like I am in danger right now. Otherwise it's just a petty offense. Okay, here we go. The stairs ahead have crumbled away, leaving you at the edge of a dark pit. You'll have to proceed down carefully, and climbing back up may be difficult. Climb carefully down the rocks. The shifting rocks and crumbling wall make progress slow and treacherous. In the last stretch before the bottom, Kanar steps on a loose stone and rolls the rest of the way to the bottom. No big loss. You find yourself at the bottom of a wide basin looking at titanic boulders and Ardra formations. This gives me like this. You know what vibes this gives me? This gives me the sort of vibes of, if you've seen Stranger Things, like wherever the portal to the Upside Down is, it always has that weird aura around it, right? And this is what this gives me, which is making me kind of fucking terrified. That is the single most disturbing noise to play at this point in time. Before you move down, you should take some... No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Yuck. Disgusting. If the grieving mother has... Wait, if the grieving mother has an... Oh my god. Oh. That's just another dead end. Never mind. Sneaky sneak. Do a little sneaky do. I hate to say it, but... Oh. Oh, fuck, what is it? It's a fucking dragon! Wait, no, that can't be the Master below. Surely not. This must be like maybe like a minion. Is this it? From under a cloak of gloomy shadow. Lit only by the sickly hues of the Ardra statue emerges what can only be a dragon. The game sounds confused. Oh, this is the Master's newborn? Wait. Did the statue shit out a dragon? No, this can't be it, because this thing is supposed to have been... Yuck. This thing is supposed to have been in existence for, like, before the Endless Past was even created. But this thing's made of Ardra. Vibrant living Ardra plates its hide, and the movement of its great joints is like the grinding of boulders. Wanted a dragon, gets a dragon. Is this? I mean, I would, yeah, I suppose I did want a dragon, but I don't know. I was honestly hoping I would be wrong. Ardra dragons don't age. Yeah, but yuck. The dragon stretches itself up to its full height, its horns looming like towers, and then it lowers its head, turning a sharp and intelligent gaze upon you. And I was just about to thank you for getting me out of Gilded Vale. Yeah, are you kidding me? It's not even voice acted. It's not even fucking voice acted. Now I have to tab out of the game and I have to try and concoct some sort of fucking voice that would suit an Ardra dragon. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Is this... Would an Ardra dragon sound like this? Would it be more... Maybe like this? Oh, this could work. No, that's disgusting. Let's oh, I don't like that at all. Would an Ardra dragon sound like this? There's a ringing. Fucking shit! You horrible fucking bots! Get out of my fucking chat! You are cursed! I'm sorry for that outburst, guys. I just fucking hate seeing bots in my chat. Thank you, Selby. Thank you for disposing of that little fucking bitch. So, where were we? Is this the voice of a dragon? It could be. It could be. Maybe just something. Does the voice really matter at this point? Can we agree that the voice is kind of forfeit and they should have just got a voice actor to do the voice? Is that okay? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh. It needs to be deep. It needs to be deeper. Deeper and crisper. Now I just sound like Optimus Prime. Okay, that's canon. That's canon. The dragon talks like Optimus Prime. Here you are, nearly at the heart of the world. In a rumbling, lilting cadence of growls and hisses, the dragon speaks. Its teeth gleam like ivory spears. What a journey you've made. Wait, really? You're the master below?
Yes, the master below.
Why is it not all voice acted?
Cadnua is mine, as is all that lies beneath it.
If you're going to voice act the character, let the intro to the character be voice acted, and then you hear what it sounds like, and then I don't spend time creating a voice and then find out, oh shit, it doesn't sound anything like that. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
How fortunate you are to learn such well-guarded secrets.
And then you deal with boogie audio lines as well. What do you mean all it's cost me is my life? I'm a good boy. I don't need to die. Oh, fuck. I think I'll just go back home, call my gold, live a long life. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna go back home, call my gold, live a long life. Now I have to do the voice again. After all this, think of how many have died to stand where you are now. How keenly jealous they would be. So you're the one they spoke of all this time?
In a fashion. Think on it. How many hundreds of souls
Holy fucking
killed
shit,
by
it
Fun and
absorbs.
Zorus, or devoured by trolls, dashed against sealed doors, dragged screaming into dark pits by spiders, all to see what you have seen.
Oh, it all makes sense. Every single person or creature that has died getting to this point or trying to get to this point has been absorbed by the dragon and has made it more powerful. Holy fucking shit. Is Oddnua's son inside that thing?
A gate into the past. The history of a fallen people. The haunted treasures of a mad king. The final monument of a distraught father. An old man weeping in the dark.
Oh dear.
And each and every man and woman that falls comes here. To this place. To me.
That feels bad. So everything that we've killed on the way down here has made the dragon stronger. Oh shit, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. Fuck. Fuck. What is this place? All that remains of a dead man's greatest wish. A grand memorial, or merely a sorry little tomb. More than Oddnua's precious son are buried here, of course. Many more. It is where the Ardra veins converge before descending into the hollows of the world. Oh, yeah. Dubs and Selby are on specific orders not to draw swords on each other. The mod wars would begin. Lines would be drawn in the sand, and I would just be a spectator. The channel would descend into chaos. It would be like Order 66, but on a whole different scale. What the fuck is going on? That is what calls you down here in the end. I have a sinking feeling in my stomach right now, guys. Though it lies now beyond reach. Do you feel it now that we are so close? That pulls towards transformation. What am I supposed to say? I would rather not fight. Guys, my gut tells me I would rather not fight. My heart tells me I would rather not fight. My brain also tells me I would rather not fight. I've got to fight this thing, don't I? Is it really going to have the strength of everything that I fought to get down here? So how did the dragon set this whole scheme up? I don't think it did. I think it was just born into the world and this is its life now. I mean, technically, it wouldn't be unfair to say you have much to answer for. And it is a beast. So maybe that's not as cocky as that option there. You know, I have claimed Cadnua. I cannot let you threaten the keep. It's also not quite as pussy as I'd rather not fight. But you know, it stands on its own. So you do have a lot to answer for, beast.
Don't be so grim.
And now your audio files are really glitchy and buggy.
Turn back. Beware. Turn back. Never. Not you.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I have seen your Cadnua, have seen it rise and fall and rise again. Is it still rubble and weeds, or have you made more of it? I've rebuilt it. I put a lot of effort into rebuilding it. I spent a lot of copper. I was here before the Adirans raised a single stone. I am older than the steps which led you here. I am bound to this sorry memorial, and you are no more master of it than you are of me. But I'm also, you know, despite what this dragon says, I have a 19 in resolve. So basically what that means is I have a 19 in my stubbornness. So, I am more than a match for you, dragon. Fight me and you will die here. I do not believe that, but I am so stubborn that I cannot help but say that.
Your soul does burn bright, it
And
is
apparently that just gave me 8,000 experience.
I
for being
expect you will
stubborn.
have an interesting tale or two to tell me once you have joined the chorus.
Wait, if I die, my soul gets absorbed by it and it's like I'm trapped inside it for eternity? Fuck. Oh boy, here I go, oh, you know what we need? You know what we need? I'll show you exactly what we need, guys. Let's fucking do this. We bring this out on special occasions, okay? We bring it out on special occasions. This is one such occasion. Let's do this. We've got this in the bag, okay? We've got it. Believe in me, and then I can believe in myself. Individual. What are the chances of Call to Slumber working on this thing? Adair, I want you to try and knock the dragon on its ass. That seems like a pretty tall order. This isn't gonna work. Did I just make it go to sleep? Oh no! I tried to blind the dragon. I tried to blind the dragon. I think all my war crimes have just caught up with me. I think all my war crimes just caught up with me. Veldraxis, thank you. Thank you for the tip. I think I need to reload. Oh my god. Why didn't I assume it would have a breath weapon? Why didn't I see that coming? I need the tank back on his feet. I need you guys to like fucking disperse. Oh no! Okay, tank's back up. Tank go over there. Tank go over there. Tank go over there. Okay, it's following Grieving Mother. She's squishy. Heal. And where's it at? Where's it at?
Stop.
Oh, there's Zaurups now as well. That's good. Thank you for... Oh dear. Oh, Durance, why aren't you, you're dead, that's why. Oh my god. Blinding is bad, you had an intervention. Just because I had an intervention didn't mean that I learned anything at all. I did forget to slice its fucking cockles with a long and shiny blade. So, it's me and Adair. Two best buds. Fighting the Ardra dragon. We can still win, right? We can still win. I think. You always get one free practice go. Good. Very good. I'm dead. At least I'm dying to the right music. I'm alive again. How did that happen? And now I'm dead. Yeah. 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 That's about right. That seems fair. So, chances of us doing this by the end of the stream, I'm not sure. Fuck. Right, so let me try and think somewhat tactfully about this. Climb carefully down the... Wait, stay put. Have we rested recently?
Yes.
Yes, because we have all spell slots. Okay, so here's the plan. Climb carefully down. Boop, boop. Okay. I need to split the party up.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Gaius, thank you. Thank you for rewarding my stupidity with a follow. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Huddle up and have a group chat. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Jeez. How... The thing is, I feel like maybe that's the point of triggering the cutscene. So if I have you there, you there, and you there...
I shall be discreet.
This is where it triggers the cutscene and I'm totally unprepared, and I should probably save right now so that at least I don't have to climb down there again. Poll for how many tries? Could we have a poll set up? Could one of our super duper amazing mods set up that poll? Do we have voices? How would you set up the guesses for the poll? What would the answers be? Can't believe you had the stupid sexy Flanders as sound for a new follower. Funnily enough, guys, my Twitch name was Stupid Sexy Flanders for like the first 6 months that I streamed. So yeah, that's I just haven't changed it since then. But I don't think I'm going to. I love the sound effect. It's so good. Oh boy. Right. This kind of works. So, the healer is going to come with me. Alof is going to go with you. We should group these guys like that, actually. So, healer's with me. Grieving Mother's with Adair. Alof is with Gnar. No, I think I need to leave the stupid on. I think I need to leave stupid on there. It's a perfect summary. Stupidly sexy or just sexy and stupid? Maybe both. Maybe a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Right. So, will this work?
Aye?
We'll soon find out. Grieving Mother.
Indeed.
Please go there. Stupid.
Yes?
Okay, we're safe at that point. Okay, that's the trigger. Okay. Can I skip through this now, please? Oh, I feel like it didn't have feet like that last time. Maybe it did.
Here you are, nearly at the... Yes.
I'm just going to skip through all this
How
stuff.
fortunate you are to learn such well-guarded secrets. In a fact, a gate and each and all that remains.
This is one of my my sort of bugbears with pillars. I wish it would autosave at the end of long combat, long dialogue spiels like this.
Don't be so I have
because it's a lot to try and sift through after
your soul.
After you've already done it once. Wait, nobody has faith in Cass? Oh boy, let me take a look at the poll. Okay, so 10 plus deaths, 10 plus deaths, 5 to 10 deaths, and 2 to 4 deaths all have an equal distribution. Nobody thinks I'm going to get it next try. Nobody thinks I'm going to get it the try after that. Okay. Okay. Well, guys, all I have to say is now I am just even more dedicated to trying to kill this dragon right now. There, I said it. Oh, fuck, this is gonna go so rough. I normally just cluster everyone up together and it works. Now I'm having to be smart. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, so 2 to 4 deaths and 5 to 10 deaths. Tied. Right, that needs cast. You need to use that. Oh my god. Can we possibly... Ooh, just start shooting it, please. I can't turn it into a pig. It was worth a shot. Could I confuse it? Call it to slumber. Let's see if we can make it sleep. Let's see if that works. Let's also get this going again. It's like Halo. Oh no, Halo was way more painful. This playthrough has been relatively smooth. Halo was no. You need to move because it's going to... Nope. God, it really knocked me far. Get up! Oh, fuck. Oh, this is so fucking difficult. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, jeez. Graving Mother's down as well. Kanar's down. Alof is still up, barely. This is... I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This isn't getting finished this stream. I'm gonna have to come back to this, I think, because what time are we on? 4:30 now. Oh, jeez. Could I... Wait, are those already dead? I think it killed its own... Yeah, it's killed the Zaurips itself. So in that case... She's dead, of course. 5 to 10 sounds about right. Yeah, that's a very good point, Volgaxis. I think I could have. I think I could have finished the game if I didn't go for it. How you think I feel? It's 3:30 AM now. Oh, I don't mean because of the time. I just mean because like I've got like a we're having like a family meal downstairs tonight. Kess wants to practice the battle off stream. Yeah, I need to figure out how to perfectly do it without taking any damage, and then I can come and show off on stream. Yeah, no, I did want to do this during this playthrough. I feel like it's just part of the playthrough to me. Whereas the DLC, I'm not too bothered about doing in one sitting. You need to get the fuck out of dodge off. Endurance. I need to turn that off, otherwise he's going to go down so quickly.
This thing isn't...
Okay, it's still good. It's still good. Yeah, managed Oddnur absolutely fine, struggling intensely with the Ardra Dragon. Stop sacrificing my Goth now. tip. You could use the tanks, the characters that have aggro, to turn the dragon around so the ranged characters... that's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. Come on. Come on, move. Turn him round. Turn him round! Make him spin his little ass around. Come on, keep doing it. There we go.
Hi. This is taking careful thought. I don't want to backseat the fight unless Kess is cool with it. I'm cool with like suggestions, but just as long as it's not like intense backseating where you're like, no, don't do that, do this thing because this is how this works. Like I don't mind like, oh, you should try like I don't mind suggestions. That's like the best way I can summarize. I don't mind suggestions as long as you guys are cool with the fact that I might ignore some suggestions. Let him die a few times. Let him die a few times at least. Sorry, that pun was bad enough to miss. Wait, what? Did Obnua struggling with something even older? I think I actually need the pun explained to me. In other words, as long as it's just the tip. We forgot to equip the dragon protection armor. Yeah, that secret dragon protection armor that I got from doing that special quest. A small suggestion then. Best place to stand for squishy characters, probably to the dragon's side. Shit, I'm assuming its tail can be used as a weapon as well then. In which case... Oh, you've just taken a big hit. That's not very good at all. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Josh, I was totally blind to that. He's still using the Zaurip and bear protection armor. No. Voices, there's no bear protection armor. Bears are like the most difficult enemy in the game, okay? There's no such armor. I would have found it by now. Let's try and knock the bear. Now I've got bears on the mind. Let's try and knock the dragon on its ass. Or off its ass? On its ass. It's okay, it's immune to that. Never mind. Never mind. Wasted spell slot. Try that. How may I help you?
I'm gonna go down. I am going to go down. Shit. I am not tanky enough to survive this.
Thoughts were dull.
Oh boy. Durance is down. That was a mistake. I thought bringing him over to heal would just be... I'd be safe until I got the heal off. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's just keep pelting. Oh my god, it's only like a 13% chance to hit. It is so fucking tough. I need debuffs. That's what I need. main debuffer is down. Oh boy. Have a beer. That'll help. Has some debuff songs. Yeah, but I feel like Durance. There's a few things that Durance could do that would be really helpful right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It feels as though nothing I do is enough. I mean, that's just a general rule in life that I follow, but you know. Oh, jeez. Confusion? I mean, that's just gonna make them so I can't make it so I can't attack him. But it could buy me time to heal and get Durance up. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Oh, fuck. Acid? Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Let's move the guy back here. Kanar's actually doing surprisingly well. I really did not think Kanar was gonna, like, live this long in combat. Oh, fuck. Do I have... No, let's activate that. Kanar's still there. I'm dead. How did I die? It wasn't even facing me. Where is that? Oh. Oh, it engaged me with its tail? Shit. Oh boy, this is the end. We've two dots of health are gone. I don't know what the best damage type against Ardra is. Maybe maybe the dragon tanks everything equally, or is he like other Ardra creatures? Grieving mother, not you. Not you, grieving mother. No! Okay, immune to that. Never mind. Master Frost. We've done pretty well. I just need to keep doing more.
Lava.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. That feels good. That feels good. Oh boy. I love getting my ass handed to me on repeat. So, let me just see here. Let's just turn that music off because I really don't feel worthy of that music right now. Don't feel worthy at all. Let's go ahead and turn this music back on. So, I need to think. You got it to half health, right? Just keep doing what you did, but live longer. That's the perfect strat. See, Ardra creatures are susceptible to shock damage, right? But the dragon is immune to shock damage. What are the chances that I can just, like, have a little look around before I trigger it? Like, can I creep? Nope. Listen, don't even bother with the dialogue, okay? I need to reload.
Here you are, nearly at the heart of... Yes. How fortunate. Don't be...
Just let me reload.
I will...
Let me reload. Because this is... do you have protection from Fear Scroll or a priest spell? I should do, yeah. Should do. But I didn't realize that Fear... Since you had a 30% chance to hit, maybe you need more buffs and debuffs for the dragon. Is Fear what's dropping my chance to hit? Is it Fear that's debuffing me so severely? I'll be honest, I didn't realize that I was all that much... Like, I didn't realize that I was really debuffed. I thought that it was just the case that it's an incredibly high stat enemy. Also, food and potions can give some buffs. Yeah. So, buffs from Fear. Well, first of all, I want to use this on it. Holy fire. Fear can be one of the reasons. Can another reason just be that you're really ill-equipped for the battle? I kind of want to get rid of Kanar. Can I get rid of Kanar? Can I have someone else here? Oh, fuck. I wanted Sagani instead. I wanted Sagani instead of Kanar. Oh, jeez. See if Durance can do some combat buffs. Maybe swap out a few spells. Or does he get a set few? I think he just gets the set few. I don't think you can swap them out, right? I think he just gets, like, he gets what he's got. I will say, though, oh. Shit. Twisted ankle. Oh, we should rest again. I think I need to go ahead and change this around. Because we've got a few new ones since I last set this up. Fortitude and will. Movement rate. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go with that. And that. Yeah, Kanar does have, like, plenty of buffs, but I definitely find Durance to be, like, the better of the two. Like, some of the things that Durance has available to him are just so good.
Hey. Hi?
Let's go ahead and take another rest. Is it worthwhile going ahead and saying, oh, fuck, but that's the thing. What would it be listed as? What sort of enemy type is the Ardra Dragon? Would it be Vessel? I forget what animats are. Yeah, see, Beast would make sense with it being a dragon, but at the same time, with it being made of Ardra, it's probably a waste of time anyways. But then again, a little bit more accuracy. might help. I think I need to look it up. I need to look it up. Well, I just accidentally stumbled across its stat block, and that is fucking terrifying. Oh my god. It's, yep, it's definitely more powerful than a regular dragon. It's also a much higher level than I thought it would be. Never mind then. But it doesn't seem to say. It does list it as a dragon though, and not like a Animat style creature. So in that case, it must be a beast. I think. Yeah, it must be listed as a beast. Accidentally. Yeah, well, I was looking on the wiki for like to see if I could figure out what fucking what race it would be classed under. It's like, oh, there's the stat block. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Not that it's helped me all that much. It's just made me even more worried. Let's go with beast. And same for you. We'll go with beast. And you can't do it, so just go with, yeah, go with that. And I will go with beast as well. And we'll see if this helps. We'll see if this helps. Right, so I can't sneak around it and try and like get on the other side of it and attack it from all sides. That's not a possibility. However,
I'll see what I can find.
I think like the first round, so to speak, of combat needs to be focused on getting everybody scattered, as opposed to like trying to have them in positions readily, like already, and then send them elsewhere. You there. You there. You there.
Following your lead.
I'd also love it if we could, like the Zaurups that it seems to summon every now and again. I'd love it if we could get a confusion on them from Aloth and have them fight on our side for a little bit. Because if we can have them confusing the fuck out of it as well, we might stand a better chance. Let's go ahead and save. Why am I saving? I've made no progress. But by saving, I'm making myself feel as though I've made progress. Fuck. Well, that's it triggered. Consider me triggered. Please, hurry up. I know you're trying to make a badass entrance, but I've seen this
Here
so
you
many
are,
times.
nearly. Yes. How fortunate you are. You're
Oh, that was not a good idea. Put me there. Let's put Adair over there. Let's put Canal there. Grieving Mother, I think you just need to start shooting it. But I mean, should we try like Soul Ignition? Let's try it. Let's try Interdiction as well. Get the Interdiction on it. Get Combusting Wounds there. In Neverwinter Nights 2, dragons have insane combat protections. Doing magic damage is the easiest way to get past it. Maybe not so here. Yeah, like I say, I was hoping it would have the same like resistances as and weaknesses as the Animats. In which case shock damage would be great against it, but that is not the case. It seems to be like more dragon based than Ardra based. You guys are getting in place, so let's just give you time to get in place. Please don't cluster up like that. You're making me nervous. Oh, fuck. This is the end. Scatter. Scatter. That way. Okay. Combusting wounds. And we want soul ignition. And we want... Oh, let's actually do... Let's do cleansing fire. I want you with the spear. Actually, no. Let's leave you with the arquebus for the time being.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Very nervous. Very nervous. Should I try and blind it again for old time's sake? It is stunned. It is stunned. Let's try and blind it. Here I go blinding it. Divine Mark as well.
Your thoughts must...
It's immune to that. Fucking hell, it's immune to his most powerful spell. Never mind then. Never mind. I did not think Olaf was in the line of effect there. Yes, he was. Of course he was. Oh, here come the Zaurips. Daggers out. Fuck those Zaurips. Why are you intent on getting so close? Just need a dare to hold it off for a bit. Wait, where's... Oh, fuck. When did Alof go down? Ugh. Fuck. Now Adair's down. Get him up. Get him up. They're gonna go down now. Wait, why didn't you get Adair up? That's what I was going to do. I was going to try and do that.
Following your...
Okay, it's immune to that as well. Good to know. It's immune to that.
This thing isn't doing the job.
You're walking into the line of fire. I hope you don't die. You might die. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Adair might go down. Alof went down again. I don't know how it's hitting everybody. I'm assuming it must have tail attacked Alof. In which case he needs to be further away, but I need to be within a certain range to be able to actually... hit the fucking... Oh, yep. That's doing stuff. This is unforgiving. You know when I said, holy shit, I hope it's not like everything I've faced so far combined into one and that's the difficulty level? I think it is. I think it is that difficulty level.
Go for some...
Adair's down.
Shut-eye about now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Jesus Christ, what time are we on? 5 p.m. Guys, this is fucking crazy. Boy, oh boy. I think I'm going to call it here. Josh, I think so. Although Mephistopheles was difficult because he was bugged to living hell and just impossible to defeat as a result of the bug. I would go ahead and say this is tougher than Mephistopheles because it's not bugged. It's just naturally difficult as a result of the game mechanics. Fuck. I really wanted to wipe out the Master Below and have that be the end of the stream. It's not gonna happen. I need to get going. Fuck. Right, how many attempts have we had so far? Has anyone been keeping a track? Is it 3 attempts? Would this be the 4th attempt now? Because if so, we need to make a note of it in the Discord. And then that way. Oh jeez. And then that way when I come back next week, Meph from Hotu? What Veldraxis, what does Hotu stand for? I remember beating him not in combat, but by invoking his true name. It's Mephistopheles from Wrath of the Righteous is what we're referencing. Pathfinder, Hordes of the Underdark. No, it was from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It was a pretty fucking difficult encounter regardless, but the encounter also happened to get bugged while I was playing it, and it basically meant that he would regenerate hit points every round and spam summons. So I believe it was Hellhounds. Hellhounds would be summoned every round, I think 3 or 4 of them, but he would also be able to heal more hit points back than I could cause damage in one round. It was very, very broken. I'd be interested to hear if it's actually still broken, or maybe that was just a me scenario and nobody else experienced that bug. But yeah, fuck. I think this is the 4th attempt, so I'm gonna go ahead and list it as 3 attempts tried for the sake of the poll. I'm gonna have to come back to this next week. I'm going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday, I believe, next week, or this week coming, should I say. I'll be online Saturday and Sunday, probably the same time, probably starting at 11 AM, although I'll post definite details in the Discord through the week. But yeah, it's probably going to be 11 AM starting, 11 AM GMT time. But yeah. Fuck. I think I need to do some research. I need to figure out what the fuck the Ardra Dragon is susceptible to. What type of damage? Maybe it's not susceptible to any damage. Maybe it is purely just tanky as fuck. Oh boy. What level am I right now? That's another thing I wanted to check. Wait, where does it even list my character level at? Oh, right there. So it's 12th level, I'm 11th level, so I'm like a level below it. So that isn't helping. I need to keep everybody dispersed. You know what? Let's give it one more go. We're going to try one more time this stream to try and defeat it. If we don't get it this time, it'll have to be next week. Although, honestly, I'm not really sure what I can do differently this time than I have in previous attempts. So, let me see here. I need to not have it be aware. Buffs? The thing is, I can't pre-buff, can I? I'm not allowed to buff outside of combat. Yeah, I can only buff in combat. That's kind of annoying. More accuracy buffs. I mean, I don't really know what else I could do. Accuracy buffs? Oh, did I have the right... I need to switch to B.
Hey.
So it's the most recent one.
What?
As for accuracy buffs, might, perception, and all damage reductions. That's only one ally though, so I suppose I could grant that on myself. Deflection bonus could help. Right, let's give this one more go. Alternatively, you could switch Kanar to summoning songs. How do I do that? How do I switch him to summoning songs? Because... But the AoE could one-shot them. That's what I found with the Skelly Bobs. Like, in standard combat, if their bones still slept under that hill, none can say. In standard combat, they come in really handy because they basically encase him in a layer of... they basically encase him in, like, a layer of allies that mean he can't get hit by melee attacks. But the problem is that in this scenario, it's literally an enemy that can do AoE attacks and breath weapon attacks by the looks of it. Ah, shit. I'm just going to try and do what I did second time round, but do it better. That's all I can think of right now. I'm a bit fried, to be honest. Oh, for fuck's... Are you kidding me? What the fuck triggered it there? I was nowhere near where I triggered it from last time. Fuck.
Here you are, nearly at the heart of the world.
Let me just go ahead and mute that. Let's try that. Okay, there we go. Right, let's have these two over here. There. Like there. Just you stay. Oh, that's the breath weapon, isn't it? Possibly. There we go. Over there. I'm really hoping that there's not like enemies on this side of the map that I just haven't encountered yet. That will probably fuck me up. Right, this is where we have a moment to try and bring these guys into our... That works. Okay, can we get another one on? Do we have enough? How much do you have? Only 2. Oh, fuck. Alof is dead already. Are you fucking shitting me? Ah, jeez. I'm getting distracted too easily. Right. There we go.
done.
Alright then. This thing isn't doing the job.
The problem with the buffs as well is that you have to get right up to the character you're buffing, it seems like, at least for that one, which I like casting. And the problem with that is it leaves you totally susceptible to an attack. Fuck, Adair went down immediately. Let's try that. Meanwhile, we're now having to deal with these guys again. Fuck. Do you not have enough to... No. There goes Gurrens. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. Why are you going for Alof? Come on, go for me. I'm swinging a weapon at you. Just do it. Nah, this ain't happening in the stream, guys. Unfortunately. It's just immune. It's just immune. Let's try it. What a slumber. 0% chance, but... 0% chance that somehow succeeded. Let me see. While that is the case, could we hit it with that? And could you heal up? Nope, you didn't. It was stunned, but it still killed you. And now Alof is dead. Guys, run away and make a life together. It's okay. You don't have to win. Make a life in this corner. Fuck. Make a life in this corner. It's okay, guys. You don't need to be brave anymore. Okay, maybe... You could do better than that, couldn't you? Just come... Run. Kana. Tell our story. I did use the same party in my first playthrough, only difference being my main was a mage, Kana was my off-tank. Yeah, I think Kana works pretty well as an off-tank. Like, that's kind of what I've been going for here. Rather than having him be like a buffer, I've been using him more with like Spear and Buckler as like an off-tank. But the problem is that, I don't know, I think we're lacking in DPS at this point. Like, Adair's very survivable, normally. But, yeah, we're maybe lacking a bit in DPS, or at least that's how this encounter's going. Boy, oh boy. Guys, this is not going to happen. Next weekend, I'll be coming back to this. And I'll either be rage quitting, or I'll do it. You'll just have to tune in and find out. I hope I can do this. I should be able to, right? I need to work out the strat. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong, which is essentially I need more buffs. The thing is, though, I feel like I'm getting as many buffs off of Durance as I can. It's just that Durance is eating shit while he's buffing. How can you start Pillars 2 without finishing 1? Maybe I won't start Pillars 2. Maybe I won't finish 1. Who knows? You'll just have to tune in and find out what happens. I didn't put a rage quit option in the poll. The rage quit is the secret option. But yeah, I'll come back to this on Saturday. It looks like I'm not going to be watching Vox Machina this stream. I honestly think I might just watch them off stream. We want more Wrath. You'll get more Wrath when there's actually content that's worth playing through for a second time. There's no way I'm just going back to Wrath to play through a different path. Like, I want more content. I want more content. I don't want to just play through the same content with a different mythic path and take like 9 months to play through it. I'm waiting until, like I said last week, I'm waiting until Season 2, all of the Season 2 DLC's out. this point, because I feel like they're putting another like adventure into the game. Please watch The Legend of Vox Machina sometime in your free time. I'm curious on your thoughts on it. Well, you know, I'll probably watch it. Maybe I'll watch it tonight before bed. Maybe I'll do that. But then again, if I'm not streaming till Saturday, it might be kind of nice to... Decisions. I could watch it tonight before bed. I could watch it on Friday night, the evening before I stream, so I can talk about it fresh-faced on Saturday. Or, once we complete Pillars of Eternity, I could celebrate by watching... Oh no, because there'll be more episodes out. Yeah, there'll be more episodes out, so never mind. I think we will do that though. I'll watch the episodes tonight before bed, and then next stream, once we complete, well, probably Sunday stream, we'll finish off Endless Paths on Saturday, and then we'll aim to finish the game fully on Sunday, and I will watch The Legend of Vox Machina, the 3 new episodes that will be out this Friday on Sunday to celebrate completing Pillars of Eternity. I think that's what we'll do. That's the plan. We'll try and stick to it. But either way, guys, thanks for coming along. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I have, hence why I've gone for a little bit longer than I was planning on. But yeah, until next time, guys. Until next time, keep on keeping on. Stay safe. Be happy. And of course, goodbye for now. Be sure to, if you haven't done so already, hit that follow button. Go and give us a follow on socials. Join the Discord. Do all that good stuff. And I'll see you again soon, guys. I'll see you again soon. Bye for now. Boop!